shadow in the darkness. It's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain.
Hello. Happy time zone. New bug got first today. I see Wasteland Puppy, you here? How you doing? Yeah, much five finger, very death punch. Yes. Those are definitely the vibes I get from that song. UBC, I saw you peeking. I saw you peeking. How's everybody doing? How's your week going so far? I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. Let's see. Apparently I've got mail. It's from my uni. Dear Luna, so I have something to admit. The reason I was reading that Potato Pods book in the Elderwoods is because I was looking for something. The lost treasure of a Skellywag. Legend has it that when the Rockapods were first released, the real Riskellywag hid a treasure in the Elderwood. The location of the first treasure was supposed to be hidden somewhere in the book I lost. I was having trouble figuring it out on my own. But I bet if we worked together, you could help me out. Come find me and we could start the hunt. Oh boy. Another treasure hunt. Goodness me. Okay. First things first. I gotta check on my garden. Gotta weed that. Been a couple days. Got weeds. I have been playing a ton of Palia. I done work on the inside of my house, redid my garden 3 times, and got all my skills to level 10 with exquisite tools except bug hunting. Holy crap, new boy! Dang! I mean, that's awesome though, but holy moly! So fast! Not me just struggling to get my gardening going here. Uh-oh. Watering can is empty. Yeah, I figured I would stream tonight because you made a new friend in game yesterday and then blocked them? Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of blocking, that dude that came in here calling me mommy? Yeah. I was about to block him. He actually unfollowed, so I'm like, well, you know, you just love it. Love it when they just remove themselves. Couldn't believe that guy. But anyway, yeah, I figured I'd stream tonight because I was taking a break yesterday because my shoulder was hurting. So I figured I'd write a new song, which, let me tell you, between the lyrics and trying... Wait, hello? Between the lyrics and trying to get the sound just right, it took me hours last night and today. But I also had to work on that baby blanket that I'm making. Because I'm going to be leaving soon to go to the baby shower. So we'll most likely not be streaming tomorrow night. Okay, it looks like everything is watered. Get my hoe. Oh, I got a bite shroom. I did get a few more inches put on the blanket, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it done in time. So it may just have to wait and be a present for when the baby comes instead of the baby shower. Okay, did that. Now, what seeds do I have? Put that away, girl. I really ought to just build a box next to the garden area. Let's see. Holy moly. I met someone in Bahari while I was fishing. Things started fine, saying hello, asking how we are doing. Then they asked where I was from, so I told them the state, county, kept it vague. Then they asked how old I was. Then they go, hey, want to add me on WhatsApp so we can chat there? I was like, I don't do chat apps, and unfriended blocked him. Yeah, that was a bunch of red flags. Holy moly. Red flags abound. See, and I have told people I have seen some wild things in the Paleo chat, and they're like, "What? I've not seen anything like that." I'm like, yeah, some people treat it like a dating app, or like, it's wild. Not saying that that was this particular purpose of this person, but I have seen some weird things. Nothing like terribly bad, but I should have known they'd be sus based on the name, but I wanted to be nice and give the benefit of the doubt. Well, don't write it here because we don't want to give them credit or have anybody go look. If anybody ever watching the VODs is like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go find this person." Yeah, don't put it in chat. And I don't personally care who it is. That's why I'm very wary about people. You never know about somebody. Holy moly! All right, so my garden is planted. That's good. Let me put all of this stuff away. It's gonna be kind of wild. So tomorrow's my last full day here. And then the next day, I'll be heading toward the baby shower. And I'll be gone for several days, and it's gonna be weird. Not gonna have my computer. I'm gonna I'm gonna be in a house I've never been in, sleeping on an air mattress. Okay, so let's see. Did I get... I did. No, I didn't. I thought I had gotten more, but I guess I did not. Oh, there is 3 versions of the new song. So they are from my old songs. They are new lyrics, and like I have 2 or 3 versions of the old song. I have 3 versions of this one as well. Each is slightly different. I have like an alternative version, and then like as you put it, the 5-finger death punchy version, and then um there's another one. There's an alt, the high pitched guitar, and then what I call like the epic version. So it's just to cycle through them all and have some variety instead of the same one playing over and over for every scene. Okay, so now it is 3:46 p.m. in game. Blushing butterfly. I need to collect more infected essence. The stuff at the... Did I get drops? What is the news? We've sent you a gift. Please find it enclosed. Alright, we'll just claim that. This way, I'll have it before I leave. Also, what is this? What is... Oh! Oh my. That, I mean, Interesting. Whoa. I don't remember changing to another thing. Sylph wings. Oh, that's kind of cool instead of a glider. Too fast. That's kind of cool. She looks like she should be at the front of the Titanic, though, right now. Interesting. 3,400 coins. That's a lot of coins for an outfit like that. I think that's how much I paid for the whole skin for my property. I think. It is cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I kind of like what I'm wearing already. Let's see. Promotions. See if anything's on sale. I could actually get this. Winterlight's top hat. I do like top hats. I don't think. Oh, there's a festive wreath glider. Glacial Grace. Winterlights. Okay, so I own that one. To be fair, really the only one fair aisle really is the one in the middle. The one on the right is Argyle. And then, wait, can you see my, yeah, you can see my cursor. Okay. This is Argyle. This is kind of fair aisle, but not really. This is kind of, they're not true fair aisle really. This one kinda has aspects of it, but I don't know. I don't like the way my hair clips through things, though. Mm, I don't know. I really like the one that I have. These are really cool, though, and they are on sale, but what are these things? I don't know. What time is it in game? 5:42 p.m. So put that mouse over here before it interferes with something. Let me see what I got. Just a pinch. So that's red. Let's see what this is. Whirly the potato pod. Come on. Really? Okay, there we go. Starting to wonder about the controller support in this game. Okay. Alright, do I have any room left? I don't know if I have any. I can't put these. Wait, yes I. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't put them center. Wait, wait. Okay. Well, it's kind of behind the shelf, but from the front, it just looks layered now. It's only partially supported for controllers. Yeah. It's... I definitely have some issues. Alright, none of this needs to be watered or weeded or anything before I go? Okay. Now, tell me about what's been going on at the fair. Because I went to Google it, and, it said that there was, I don't know, like nothing new going on, so... Wait. Let me see if I have this. I know I don't have the enchanted pupfish. What the heck was that? Wait, wait, what? What just happened? Like, a request just popped up on my screen. And then I went to open my chest, and the pop-up went away. But I have no idea what just happened. Oh! uh... Do I have that in my request? Whoops. Gosh, dang it. Okay, so I'm definitely not in a party.
Hey,
I'm trying to...
Hey!
Why does it keep...
you!
Yeah, this is definitely... I did? I didn't... Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I didn't mean to. I was just opening my chest. I didn't know what was happening. um... Okay. Yes, I can see that. And it's green. It says party. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't, must be on the same map to Service Inc. I don't know. Does that just mean I have to go into town? I don't know. I'm not used to this stuff. Server. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about what's going on with the fair, because... Alright, I guess it doesn't even matter if I have all the rest of the stuff it is. Because I don't have all the infected essence. I think I only have like 4 rock hoppers. And I don't have any Palia'ing bars, I don't think. Which... I know I used one for Farm Boy, I thought. But I thought I had one left still. I can't mine that stuff yet, I don't think. I can't mine it, and I can't make it into bars, so... that is going to have to wait. I was in a Palia stream earlier, and, wait, I don't think I could get there from here. Can I? Nope. And the streamer, now granted she's a Palia partner, but she had almost 900,000 gold. And I was like, what? Here I am, barely at what, like 1,000? Always kind of teetering between nothing and like 1,000 or 2,000, maybe the most. So I could get to the Kilima Fairgrounds from my house. I think I wanted to go this way. Oh, I just saw Subiru walking around. Yep, I realized, and I was like, wait a minute. I think I wanted to go the other way. No, wait! Did I just click on village? Did I just click on village? Oh my god. Okay, no, I clicked on the right thing. God, I scared the heck out of myself. Alright, so I saw people... I tried to Google it, but... there was nothing... Nobody saying nothing about nothing. Just about the patches. Yeah, I'm here. I'm right next to you. You have an exquisite rod. I only have... Wait, I thought I had a fine rod by now. Holy moly. You got a barracuda? Oh my gosh. That's so bad. That is really cool. First time I was ever here, I was like, wow. Yeah, let me catch this fish real quick. That starts at 10, right? Because I've done that balloon pop contest. I don't know, maybe 3-4 times. It's definitely fun. And I've done the chopper catch. What did you just pull out? What was that purple thing? An ancient fish? That was pretty. Not starred? Aw. Of course, we're in an ad break right now. Alright, get ready. Ugh, the controller is so janky. Sometimes it doesn't even shoot arrows, it just freaks out. I love how this doesn't use arrows or um, do wear and tear on your bow. Have you tried the chopper catch it? See, it's freaking out. My bow is freaking out. Nope, that's it. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay, 296 balloons. You know, I'm pretty sure I would probably pop more if my controller didn't freak out. I go to pull the trigger to fire. Yeah, the chopper hunt is, and I like how you spelled it. A lot of times when I'm pulling the trigger to shoot my bow, it glitches out. My person freaks out. I don't know if you saw it on screen or not, but yeah. It happened twice during that event. So, I've been seeing that people have been fishing like crazy for plushies. Are there new plushies available? Because like I said, I tried to Google it, but I didn't find anything other than the most recent patch. Like, information. Painted perch. Don't have any worms left. Oh, looks like it may be a barracuda. Oh, a sturgeon! I have no idea which plushies are new. I'm too new at this game and just started plushie hunting. Well, I think you might already have more plushies than me. Oh, I got a largemouth bass. Ooh, fireworks! Oh, is this another sturgeon? I actually got to see a sturgeon IRL at the aquarium. I think that was the first time I've ever seen a chopper thing just popped up on the screen. First time I ever saw a sturgeon. Oh, yep, speaking of which, and that's about to start, and I've got a fish on the line. Actually... I don't have to. Okay, get out of here. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try to get over here. This is so weird, because they pop out and people get them so fast. I think the most I've ever caught was 3. They pop out. Oh, okay. I just saw one. They pop out and people snatch them like the moment they come out of the ground. I'm like, how the heck am I supposed to catch any? People are just... Aha! I caught one. Aha! Got another one! Oh man, you see what I mean? As soon as they pop out of the ground, people like, snatch! Got that one. Alright, that's 3 so far. Oh my gosh, I had that one! Freaking who took it from me? That's crazy. I was literally about to pick it up and somebody was like, nope. Aha! Alright, that's 4. Man, so hard. Oh my gosh. Somebody got to it a split second before I did. This is so crazy. Aha! What the heck? Somebody just came out of nowhere and snatched one up. Well, I got 5. I think that was the most I've gotten so far. Let's see, Taiyaki. On your 10th? How the crap did you get that many? I was heading towards them to get them, and they were getting snatched right in front of me. Almost every time. I was only able to get 5. Starry Evening Wallpaper. I hear fireworks. Okay, I already have that. A hop along puff. How freaking cute is that? A melon bun? Magi Market Bloom Lantern. I love the music over here. What the? I just walked in front of you. You're shooting with your arrow. Alright, let's see if I can pull anything useful out of this water. At the very least, I guess I could sell a fish. Got robbed on your 10th? That's wild. Ooh. I keep catching the same flippin' thing. I want that starred purple fishy. Oh, the ancient one? Yeah, I don't blame you. I couldn't see what you pulled out. I happen to have a fish on the line. Another freaking gillyfin. Come on. Why do I keep pulling the same stupid thing out? Oh, alright, that scared the heck out of me. Alright, I really don't want to catch another one of these. I'm gonna switch to a different spot over here. I keep pulling gillyfins out of the water. Maybe if I go slightly down the dock a little. Yeah, I don't have any. But I'm here. And who knows, maybe I'll pull out a plushie. Nope, another gillyfin. So, I don't think I'm gonna have any more luck. Let's see. I see people with like crazy lures and I'm like... Yeah, so this isn't gonna change for me, is it? It's just gonna keep being gillyfin everywhere. Until I go get worms. Which is kind of silly. Yep. What the heck kind of giant thing are you pulling out right now? What was that? An alligator gar? I'm gonna have to give up for now. I ran out of worms. Wait, what time is this open until? Oh, it's already closed. Everybody's already gone. That's right, I could come back. I just need to go get worms. Where's the fast travel? So the fast travel is... Oh. Why isn't that showing up on my map? Fast travels always show up on the map. That's weird. Yeah, once I looked around and didn't see any of the vendors there, I'm like, oh, yep, it's closed. Ew, I came out of the fast travel right in front of Esha. Gross. Subir's still out kicking too. What is with these ladies still being out at this time of the day? 4:30 in the morning. Okay, so I should be able to sell, 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 and sell. I'll even sell that one. Why does it do that? This is how I wind up buying an extra box of chocolates once. Because it keeps moving to something else. Just realized I don't have any standard smoke bombs either. Let me see. How many arrows do I have? You only sell makeshift arrows here? Alright, let's move those over. What the heck is this? Elderwood smoke bomb. Let's put that together there. Let's put arrows together. Put the worms over there. I would like to get some standard. They only have makeshift arrows. Unless I'm blind, they only have makeshift. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Iuni.
What you up to?
Hey Luna, ready to help me find Skellywag's treasure? Why didn't you tell me before? Resquellywag's not real. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I'm always down for a puzzle. I hope the treasure is potatoes. I'm hungry. Good, because Mom found out about the prison beard stuff, so now I'm super duper mega banned from the Elderwood. That's why I need you to go solve it for me. Really? You could even keep everything you find. I just want to know what it is. I promise. I can help. Thanks, Luna. So, in order to find Skellywag, you need to find Axel, who is hanging out at Leif's house. But I didn't get far enough to see where Leif lived before I, dropped the book. It's probably still at the library. You better go check it out.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but I want to go back fishing. I could fish there anytime, right? Doesn't matter. 'Cause whatever these plushies are, I want them. Adrian Dracul. Huh, that is kind of a cool name. Fairgrounds. Okay. Hopefully I will catch something decent. Maybe. Possibly. Go out this way. I did get a plushie last time. One of those giant big rainbow fish, but... a largemouth bass. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, I forgot to put a worm on it. Look at that little butt wiggle. Here's my little dragon, so cute. Oh, and guess what else? There's a new redeem. I went live for like, I don't know, literally 60 seconds yesterday to test out if I had done something right. Because I could send a test through the program, but I couldn't see if it worked. Oh my gosh, is it gonna work? Am I gonna have to cry? Did it work? Did you see anything? Because it worked when I went live and redeemed it. You saw nothing? What the actual crap? Because it worked. Okay, I don't understand. Let me see. Wait, why was it buffering? Do I have to not leave it minimized? What is happening right now? Okay, that's working. I see that. What the heck? This worked yesterday. 8 minutes to retest either one. But okay, so I'm trying to send a test. Test command. The test should work. I just restarted my computer before I came online. That's the only thing different between yesterday and today. The fresh computer restart. So something is askew. There's a cooldown on that? Let me see. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, look at that. There is a cooldown. I don't remember putting a cooldown. Then again, it's not through Twitch native, so... You can't stack storage? I don't know. Yeah. In Valheim, I can stack storage chests, and then in Palworld, I can stack garden space. So... Alright. Let me figure this out here. Oh, apparently Firefox had an update. Oh, I can get rid of that tab. Oh, that permit thing I tried to do? Also, there's no at in front of the name. You just do exclamation permit space person's name. So, shocks. Let me see. Edit. Alright. I just turned off the cooldown for that one. Let me see. Unless something got messed up with the browser source. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Let me just make sure I didn't. Do. Okay. No, it's here. It's there. I don't understand. This was working yesterday. I don't understand why it's not working today. You know, it's such a confusing program for me because my brain's not wired that way, that when I actually figured it out and I saw that it worked, I actually cried. Like, I was so relieved that I had actually figured it out and it worked. I cried, and now it's not working. And I don't know what broke when I restarted the computer, but this is not cool. Wait, the shock thing? No, that's 500. Okay. And we're getting an ad break. Sharks. Okay, platform, Twitch. Test command. I even tried turning it off and on. And alright, I've turned them all off and on. And I know there's a little bit of a delay. And nothing's happening. I don't get it. It was working fine yesterday. I think I psyched some people out. I psyched some people out going live. I saw some people, well, at least one in my chat. Yep, so I don't know. Everything looks kosher. I have no idea why it was working and now it isn't. The only thing I could think is to redo the okay, that's correct. Language default streaming software. Twitch overlays. Okay. I did change the name of the. You know what? I am going to just copy this. I don't think it matters that I changed the name of that, but I'm going to refresh anyway. The browser source. Close. Okay. It's not hidden. It's not hiding behind anything else. Okay. I want to try this one more time and then I'm going to move on because this is taking up already a bunch of time and I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working. There's a disconnect somewhere. Why in the world? I don't get it. The only thing that I have done since this was working yesterday was restart my computer. That's it. So I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did, but let me try to test command. There's nothing. There's supposed to be sound and everything. This is kind of ridiculous. And this is something that's really frustrating as a streamer. Things are working one day and the next day they're broken. With nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. It just stops working for some weird reason. 1920, 1080. Okay. Whoops. Let me see the redeem. I took off the cooldown, so just making sure it's not toggled off. Nope, it's in there. It's on. Any ideas? I've got nothing. Literally the only thing that was done was a restart to the computer. It's just extremely frustrating. Default output. Copy. You don't know nothing about this stuff, yeah. I mean, unless you're a streamer and dealing with this stuff on a regular, you really... I didn't know anything about this stuff until I started, obviously. Um, I don't know. Oh, ad break is ended. Welcome back, everybody. Was trying to troubleshoot why a specific redeem wasn't working, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to figure that out right now. So, no cooldown. Sharks. Save. I don't know. But like I said, it's a lot of time already trying to get that to work, and so there's nothing in front of it that should be hiding it. Wait a second. Commands? No. General overlays. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Okay. So that's under there. Now I'm wondering. Jeez. I just jump scared myself. Holy moly. That literally, I jumped like several inches. That was like super loud in my ear, and since the other one wasn't working, now I'm kind of curious because I did do something else that I just remembered. And that may have affected. Oh my gosh. It shouldn't, but hold on. Channel points. Edit. Okay. If this. Okay, so when I put the files in, right, they were in one place, and I went to organize everything. So if it's still looking for the file path where it was and not is now, I forgot I did that. So bear with me. I know exactly where they are. I'm going to try to do this really super quick. Because just because computers are weird like that, if you change the, where the file is kept, that might affect it. So I just remembered I did that. So just bear with me just for a second. I'm already almost done, actually. So, goodness gracious. All right, downloads, sounds. Let me make sure. Okay, yep, that's the right one. Okay, I really, really, really hope this works. Now everything has been put. Watch the screen. The file path was different. That's what it was. Unfreaking believable. See, I could be smart sometimes. Yay with like not giving up and figuring things out on the fly. I'll tell you what. All right. And just cuz, in case anybody missed all of that, I'm gonna do it one more time. Just cuz. You guys don't even have any idea what I went through to even get it like that, so yeah. Well, at least I know everything else is refreshed. And now that that's working, why do I have a green arrow here? Experimental explosives. Wait, I have a quest objective over here? What the heck? Okay. Let me see. Okay. So, in order to get that to work, right, they're WebM files. So, separately, they're transparent background, right? And it's a fair quest. Hey, Joe! Oh, did you get an emote approved? Anyway, they're WebM files. Separately, they're transparent. As soon as you go to put them into a program to try to layer them, they get opaque. And then trying to figure out the alpha channels and all of that, which I was working on, but then I was like, you know what? Let me try this, and I tried something, and it worked. And it kept them transparent, it kept the alpha channels, and I was able to do the redeem, and I'm so freaking stoked that it works. Both approved first go. See, why does a twerking one get approved and a cute little dragon licking doesn't? That's crazy! So can I only do this objective while the fair? Because I named it Wiggle? I named mine Hello. I named mine other cutesy names that were risque. And they got denied like immediately. It was wild. So, wait, it's back over here? in here, I guess? I don't think I have those experimental fireworks anymore. No, it's right next to it. What? Oh my god, right here on the floor. Okay, yeah. I left those back at the house. It all depends on which staff reviews it. Some are prudes. New bar, I tried 6 times. 6! Almost every time, it was denied really quick. A couple of times it took 2-3 days, maybe 4 days, to get approved. But it never got approved. And every single last one of them said that it was a gasm style emote, that there were torsos and bodily fluids and, you know, all the lewd kind of things, which it completely wasn't. But that is the answer I got back every single denial. And I'm like, alright, this has been 6 times. I feel like I'm kicking a dead horse now. I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall. So I gave up. Lewd, I'm paying attention now. I'm good, just had dinner. Crumbed steak and veg. Ooh. That sounds good. I'm doing okay, I guess. I was trying to get some of these plushies out of the water, but I haven't had any luck. I even went and got worms and came back and still no luck yet. If it is anything that can be viewed as liquid, saliva from the tongue, they reject it. That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all, because... Hold on. Okay, there's no liquid at all. And look, Joel got one approved. Mine is just like this, but it's a dragon. They already approved an emote like that for me. They just won't approve the other one. And it's almost the same. And there's not even any torso in it. And there's no... It's not leaving any residue of saliva. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything lewd or wrong or nothing. It's like a cute little puppy. I got mine approved after Luna had applied like 3 times. Yeah, he submitted that one. I had already tried a few times. His got approved. Mine got denied. It's completely wild, and the twerking one is fine. But one that looks like the one that I just posted isn't. It's like a double standard, and I don't... It was ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Joel. Oh, for goodness sakes. New bar, how did that get put in there? Is it because you're a VIP? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Behave, new bar. Oh my god. Oh. Yep, Automod has definitely still got the new bar, for sure. Duck Automod then. Joel, you guys gonna miss me? Cause tomorrow's like my last day here for like almost a week. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I have to be up at a decent time on the 24th. I know, it's gonna be wait. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, good. I forgot to put a worm on. Have I checked my throne lately? I forgot that I even had a throne. Wait a minute. What do you mean have I checked my throne? I forgot I even had one for real. Wait a minute. What the heck? Hold on, now you say that. Let me log in. Pretty sure I logged in with Twitch. I haven't even, like, bothered with this. Okay. So... What the heck? Oh my god. For real? That's so awesome! Thank you, Joel. Aww. Thank you. That's very, very sweet, very generous of you. Thank you. Runs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Well, that's because it's a Naruto thing. That is a Naruto thing. That's his wallet. That's why I have it in there. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Smallmouth bass. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My face cheeks. I'm smiling so big. Thank you. That was so sweet. Hey, Jess. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome time zone. Whoop. Smallmouth bass. I'm not catching anything good. What the heck? Okay, now instead of all the little tiny whatever the heck it was before I was catching, now all I'm catching is the smallmouth bass. Wait, what time is it? 8:22 in game. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a wagon wheel, or steering wheel for a ship. At first I thought like it was a snowflake thingy. But it's just a ship's wheel. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Streamer didn't even get greeted like that. But Streamer got a Naruto coin wallet, so Streamer is extremely happy right now. Look, look, look! Look at the screen! Look at the screen! Oh my gosh! Holy carp! Oh my gosh! That's crazy. I think I have 3 of those now. And we're back to catching fish that I don't want. Oh well. Largemouth bass. I can't even put any of these out. None of them are starred. Hey, it's a new one. Wait, wait, it's a little pink fish. Oh, it's one of those little shimmer fins. I thought you could only get those in the Elderwood. Interesting. So, all of these plushies, they're supposed to be caught here or anywhere on the map? Like, in any location, because I've caught plushies not here. Smallmouth bass. I don't know. I would love another shark one, or I don't know, I guess a new one that I don't have yet. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. The striped sturgeon. Sturgeon. Oh my god. Hey, Witchy. How you feeling, Witchy? I hope you're feeling okay. Are you having a good time zone? Whoop! This one's jumpy. Oh, Papa Choppa countdown! Alright, time to put away the fishing stuff and bust out the, Excuse me? I haven't seen any blue ones popping up. Oh, never mind. There's one. Man, trying to do this with a controller is so janky. Come on. Can I get it? Did, okay.
Good effort on third.
Ooh, Witchy got third. Wait, who got second? I don't remember hearing that one.
Second, you almost had it.
What the heck? You're not supposed to redeem both? Silly Witchy. Okay. So that was pretty good. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Play the fair games, balloon and chopper, and you'll get tickets. Use the tickets to buy stuff. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna read again before I can. Look, they're catching a shark! I got distracted. Wait, that's not a shark. What is that? What the heck was that? It looked like some kind of weird sturgeon. That looks like a shark, maybe. No, that's a sturgeon too. What the heck? Okay. Use the tickets to buy stuff and get chance for coins. Use coins at Zeki's stand and get plushies. Oh, I wish I'm at work and that headache still isn't gone. But I have new emote, so I'm happy. Wait, where's new emote? Is it the dancing one? Wait, what is that? Oh my gosh! Somebody doing the twist? That's funny. I have no idea what that is. It's from Mashal. I have no idea. Mashal is an anime? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Yeah, let me see how many tickets and things I do have. Wait, why does she want to talk to me? Alright, I have 6,386 tickets. I've been wanting a dancing emote for a while. And I watched Mashal and saw this and I needed it. Well, awesome. I'm glad that you got it and it was approved and everything. That's awesome. So you guys actually missed the craziness that was before. I had done a whole redeem. Hey, Papa Chaos. Wait, where is his... Oh, the chopper chase is about to, Oh my goodness, look who's here.
Yeah?
Been harder to talk to Najima lately. And if you haven't noticed, I ain't exactly good at talking in general. What can I give him? Oh my god. Can I give him... Can I give him a fish? Will he like a fish? Great, more useless junk to clutter up the whole house. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Okay. Maybe he wants a burger? This is for me? Huh. Thanks. Okay, he liked that. He likes meat and he likes things with antlers. Like antler decor and all that, so.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Yes, yes you will. Okay. I'm not doing that hunt right now. Where the heck am I supposed to be turning in these tickets? Because there's Hodari, and these are the Dragon firework, blue firework, purple, white, yellow, red. Okay, so that's not the right store. I haven't ever cashed in any tickets yet. So I don't know. I'm gonna look for Zeki. There he is. Too many people here. Yeah, that's a lot of the times my issue.
Anything fun going on? Gotta get back to my planning.
Okay, so how do I turn the tickets in? Because I obviously need a token. Talking to him doesn't do anything. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so buy something for 6,000 tickets, you said. Feckin' children woke me up at 2 a.m. by playing music loud outside my house. Most of the neighborhood woke up by it, and I pity my buddy who has to work today after that. For context, it's 10 a.m. now. Yeah, I think anybody who plays music loud enough to wake your neighbors at that time of the morning, that's not cool. Usually 10 or 11 at night is the latest for super loud music. And after that, you turn it down to a reasonable volume so that, only you can hear it inside your house. And then the whole neighborhood doesn't have to hear it. That's ridiculous. So if I buy something... Yeah, me too, Witchy. The market cart, that's funny. The moon banner. I was given that. I didn't buy that. That's up on my house. Magi Market folding screen. Aw, look at the little dragon. I don't have enough tickets though. If I buy individual things equaling 6 grand, will I then also be able to get a token? Because you buy things here and you get a token, right? That's what I'm understanding. Anything under 6k for one item, you have a chance for token. Yeah, but there's nothing for 6k. There's nothing for 6k. It's only... So, I mean... 3, 4, 2. Requirements not met. Walk around and look at the signs. What other sign? Wait, what's that? Well, I can get the nameplate. That's 6 grand. Big ticket spender. Folding screen. Wait, what? Oh, did I get the ability to buy those things? I have 386 glowing cash registers by the NPC have items too. Yeah, but I saw one of them had like food.
Nice of you to visit.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I
Got
don't
my
want to
hands
talk to you.
full
Get
right
out of
now.
here. Alright. Yeah, see, all the rest stuff is food, which is cool because actually there was like stuffed cabbage rolls or something that I remember having to buy somebody a banh mi once. So I did get a wait, where the heck are you? Yeah, I saw the claw machines before. It was just a matter of... So now... Hold on a minute. Alright, so yeah, so I got one token. I got an Ormu stand. And I got a Magi Market folding screen. That's cool. Claw Novice. You spent one token.
Water.
Holy moly!
Witchy Gaming _10 says it's time to hydrate.
I'm clapping. Why am I clapping? Did I do that? Did I get so scared that I freaking... Hold on. Witchy, you gotta see the... You gotta see the little trick I do with my pet while I hydrate. There he goes. Talk with your hands again? Oh, shush! I talk with my hands all the time. Just, my bangles aren't usually... They usually kind of push further back on my arm so they don't jingle as much when I talk, but the other day they happened to be loose on my wrist. So you heard me. I talk with my hands all the time. All the time. I am very animated when I talk. Okay. And the redeem that I was trying to get working the other day that wasn't working, I got it to work. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Ad break. Token, there's other shops. Okay, I remember one time my friend and I was playing music at 10 a.m. and we had a neighbor trespass into our backyard to yell at us for it. The music wasn't even that loud. It was just because he had the window open that people next door could hear. But again, 10 a.m. Walk around, look at the signs. And the cash registers over here. Going cash registers by the NPCs. Yeah, I know that there's registers by everything. Like, because I've been here before. I never cashed in any tickets. I'd never used any tokens. I did the things, you know. I've had to buy the banh mi before from here. I've done the balloon pop. I've done the chopper chase. I've done all those things. I've done the fishing, but I figured I'd save up my tickets because the tickets I had before was like not that much, so it was just my first time having to cash in the tickets, and I was a little confused at where to do that because I didn't see it at the register. Where am I? You can use the token you got. That sounds dumb. You got a little beetle plushie. Yes, I did. Let me see. Where is it? Aww. It's so derpy. Why is it so derpy? Luckily, it's just this week, though, contemplating to retaliate tomorrow when my uncle and his girlfriend are gonna show up. and we're gonna do some barbecue and have some beers. And yes, I'm petty AF. My purple fishy needs glowworms to catch. I'm out of those for now. Aw, poor newbar. I've never even had not one of them. Uh, I have to I have to see if maybe I have enough money to buy the worm farm now. I don't know, but I got the little photo op thing. It's so cute, and the folding screen, which should come in handy. Can I not eat that now? Okay. This burger and fries was ridiculous to make. Actually, let me see something. Put that there, put that there. I might have my pet courier these things. Because that's just taking up space in my bag for no good reason. And then the next round. Actually, no, because I'm probably gonna sell all of these fish. Come on, what are you doing? Get over there. Alright. And I'll probably catch more fish, but I want other plushies out of the water. Look, this is the thing that I got. It's so cute. Alright, let me see if I can get anything else cool out of the water. I'm not gonna be able to try for... Wait, how is that person down there? Is that a glitch? What is happening? They sigh. It always seems to be the same things I'm pulling out of the water. Except for the plushie. But hey, this one's got a star. That's a visual bug. He's sitting on the docks. Really? That's so crazy. I'm gonna have to fix my rod soon because... So much fishing. Wait, you redeemed the sharks? Did it not work? Same thing happened to me when you and I were in the tower jump puzzle. I was sitting on top and you saw me under it. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't hear anything either. I don't understand. The testing was fine. Hold on. Let me see. It was testing fine before. Wait, where is my... That's predictions. Goals. Where's my queue? There should be a little bubble here. There should be a little bubble that allows me to... There we go. Okay. Holy mackerel, there is a lot of requests over here. Okay. Witchy, I'm going to refund you for that. Nuba, I'm gonna refund you for that as well. Because it didn't work when you did it. Palea needs an easier way to see if you already have a starred fishy. Having to either scroll over each one or pick them all up is annoying. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why that didn't work with the channel point redeem. I did the test earlier and it worked. So, well, I gotta go back to work. Have a good one. I refunded you, Witchy. I apologize about that. I did the test earlier and it worked, and now apparently something's broken between it and the channel redeem button. But I hope you have a good day at work. And I'm sorry your head is still hurting. I wonder if, because I had changed things, changed the path of where things were, I wonder if now the button doesn't work because things got moved around. I really wonder. Things got all moved around in the program that I'm using for that redeem. And maybe it broke the connection between the button and the program when I moved the files. Now the files are in a different place. That's why they weren't testing. And if the files are a different place, it wasn't testing right. Now it's testing right, but now the button's not working. So I'm really curious. Stuff happens. Maybe I'll see it next time. Actually, let me see if I could do a test for you real quick. Real quick. Just watch the screen real quick. This is what it's supposed to do, and it better freaking work, because I am going to not be happy if it doesn't work. And it's not working. Again. Oh, shoot. Is it because I have that? No, that shouldn't affect it. That shouldn't affect it at all. Nope. Now we're back to not working at all. I do not understand this. Wait a minute. Command editor. Are you joking? Let me see something. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong name. Okay. Sorry about that. I got it working again earlier. New bar is my witness. It happened right before Joel got here. And now it's not working again. So I don't understand what the heck is going on here. But hold on just a second. It even tested fine earlier. Okay, so yes. Alright, I'm gonna type something really quick. I'm a fast typer, and I know where the files are, so just... And here's what the true alpha is. I was gonna say it's Joel's fault, but then he made the alpha comment. Anyways, bye! Bye, Witchy! You can now dynamically update this channel point reward using the Twitch action inside of a command. Action. I might have had to redo the whole thing because yeah, that's the only one I have. Text. We want video. Video file path. Downloads. Okay, here is the first one. 1920, 1080. No need for looping. Okay. Overlay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. How you doing? You caught me trying to fix something and mix it up. Oh my goodness. This app is really driving me up the wall because every time I think I have it working and fixed, the slightest little thing throws it all off. 1920, 1080. Don't need to worry about that. That's all GW. I'm good. I have you tabbed as it's EPs for me. Well, I appreciate you having the tab open for me. I hope that you get an awesome and good sleep. Lots and lots of rest. Okay, so that's that one. Now we need a sound. I literally almost have this completely set up again from scratch. I deleted the other one. So here's sound. I figured let's start over and create a new button and stream asset sounds. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna be a pro at setting these up at the end of this, I swear. Oh, there it is. I went right by it. Okay, so this save. Okay, now let's refresh Twitch and have a look-see. Wait, where did they put it? Aha! Edit. I'm not gonna bother with the emote right now because that's gonna take more time. I will do that later. Okay, so that's all set up. The thing is back. Let me see. Now, I'm gonna refresh my stream manager because that's where I'm gonna try to do it through. It mixes it up. Yeah, I use Mix It Up. It's kind of like StreamAbot. Alright, this better work, because if it doesn't, I swear. Wait, that's the wrong one! Gosh dang it. Well, shark fin works. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that to get done. Just in case. Alright, that was the problem. The button broke. The pathway between the button and the Mix It Up broke because, okay, so when I first set it up, the files, the two WebM files and the sound file, were in one location. I organized a bunch of stuff, put them where they belong into their folders. That broke the whole thing. So since the pathway for the files was different, I had to redo the whole thing. And then I sent the test and it worked, but the test worked from Mix It Up directly. I didn't realize the button was broken in Twitch. For real, Joel. Holy crap. I'll tell you what. But it's fixed now. It is fixed now. The button is working. The files are where they should be. The button's working. The test worked. Everything is all set up how it should be. It's full screen. Sound is there. The only thing I gotta fix is the emote for it. And I don't have to do that right now. Because, yeah, that takes up time. And this has already taken up a lot of time in stream today, so. Okay. I can put my keyboard down now. Figured it out. Yes. I'm getting better at this stuff, man. Alright. Sorry, I just had a moment where I'm like, I fixed something, like on the fly, like during stream, and I figured this crap out myself that it was the file thing, a file problem. Alright, so I can't do the experimental explosives quest objective because I don't have them on me. Whoop. I can't see anything else here right now. Oh, honey, you don't have to do that through Tangia. I appreciate you. But I think I have an applause, don't I? Yeah, I do. But I appreciate you. Aw, you're so sweet. Joe spoiling me today. But I put a worm on the hook. Why am I getting... Well, it's not the same dinky little fish I got before. It's a shimmer fin. I got 2 rounds of applause. And I got a little froggy thing. I wonder when it's gonna be here. I wonder if it's gonna get here while I'm away. And if it does, it'll probably get left in my mailbox. The shimmerfish is a pain in the astronaut. I completely agree, Nubar. Abso-freaking-lutely. I want to toss it out into space after. It's ridiculous. That thing jumps around so ridiculously. I wish I could do that, launch it out into space. So yeah, if it gets here while I'm away, I'm sure it'll just... I have a locked mailbox. It's a community mailbox. See? Another one of these stupid things. Freaking A! It's a locked mailbox, and it'll be fine. Yeah, let me try this. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, that started going right as the fireworks started. Holy moly. Painted perch. Oh, it's got a star. That gets me, like, pretty much every time, Joel. Every freaking time. Thank you for the biddies. Come on, let me catch something good. A largemouth bass. Ooh, is that bubbly water over there? There's bubbly water over there. I want bubbly water. Wait, over here. You know, I thought I just bought myself one of those nameplate things. How do I'm gonna have to equip that, I guess. Hold on, I'll look into that. I have to figure out how to do that. I haven't had a nameplate before. Hey, it's another starred fish. Alright, does anybody know how to do that? It's not pet. I don't think it's any of this. Inventory, collections. Inventory. Wait, where's items? Wait, where is... Alright, am I blind? Where the heck is collections? Oh, for crying out loud. It just looked like a few pieces of paper. The heck? Okay, nameplates. Alright. So, the one that I just got from the market should tell me that Yeah, okay, so this should be it. Awesome. Yeah, I have this one and this one. Oh, I have Ancient Explorer. But of course I have to go with the moon one, the Luna. Tool skins. See, I have the Nebula set. I don't know, there's some pretty cool looking sets. I also like this one. The Ashen Veil. Professional's Axe. Winter Frost. This one's kind of cool too. It's snowing on it. Veil Hunter. I don't know. I am definitely not cutesy frou-frou bow having. I'd rather my bow look badass than cutesy frou-frou. Personally speaking. I'm not gonna... That's just for me. You know? My personal... So wait. I can't see it? What the heck? How did you get up there? You must have jumped from way up high to get up there. Unless that's another glitch. So, okay. I can't see my own nameplate though, can I? It better be on there. Did I not... Are you supposed to save it? Did I not save it? Okay, no, it's equipped. It's equipped. I just can't see my own... Yeah, I think seeing my own might be a little annoying, honestly. I don't, Holy moly, what is that? Wait, who just pulled that out? The glitches in this game today? Holy smokes. Top left corner of the screen? Yeah. Isn't it pretty? It suits me perfectly. Alright. Where is... Alright, I still have... Oh, look! Somebody got a chest! I haven't had one of those in a while. Hey! Get your own fishing spot! What the heck? Largemouth bass. You know, personal space, please. I don't know you. You get a buff for fishing near people? Do you really? Cause IRL, you better be like 20 feet from me at least. You need space when you're fishing. You gotta be able to cast without worrying about getting it caught on somebody's ear or the clothing or whatever. But yeah, you need space to like do stuff, and also so your lines don't get tangled. Of course, this is a game, so he's just saying you're the catch of the day. Wait, who was saying that? I don't have too many more casts in me though, because my fishing pole is gonna need repair soon. Ah! What? Holy smokes, that scared me. That's actually really pretty. That scared the heck out of me. Look at all the paper lanterns. That was so cool. People are clapping. That's awesome. Alright, I guess I'll go back to... I'll go back to the village. That's why he wanted to fish closely. Yeah, I guess. But seriously though, IRL definitely needs space between people. I remember I used to go fishing on the docks primarily, right? And I remember I'd be there, I'd be all set up, I had my bait and everything, and then somebody would come like 5 feet next to me. I'm like, dude, you have the whole dock. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go fish over there. Like, why are you over here? Especially if they had like crabbing traps or something, because then they're throwing them in the water. And of course, your fishing line, your hook and all the weight and everything, you're dragging it along the bottom until you reel it all the way in. And a lot of time it gets caught on the crab pots, so it's crazy. Hi, Cassie! IRL, you're the catch of the day. Aw, thank you, Joel. You're being extra sweet today. And I feel your pain. So, are you talking about in-game or IRL with people fishing like right next to you and being all weird? Because apparently fishing right next to you in-game is a good thing. But IRL, I'm like, get out of here. Go over there, what are you doing? That's cute, that little piplup. That's super cute. Joe, when did your cat learn to use Twitch? Oh boy. IRL, not fishing as much, but people getting in your personal space when you have a little spot for yourself. Right? That used to happen to me all the freaking time. I can't stand that. I'm like, why? You go fishing, it's like peaceful, it's solitude. Even if I go with people, I'm not sitting here yapping. I'm quiet, I'm focused, I'm relaxing. I'm, looking at the water, looking at nature. I'm not sitting there, with all kinds of noise pollution, talking and everything. You want to go and you want to just be peaceful and you want your space and you want to be able to do your thing. And if somebody comes over and they start talking and they have a radio and they start doing all these things, and then they get their line tangled with yours and they're throwing crab pots in there and everything, it starts getting all messed up and then you get stressed out. And I don't want to get stressed out. For me, it's reading in coffee shops or something like that. The place is empty, don't sit next to me. Yes. That too. That too. There's plenty of other space. I'm kidding. If the only other place in the whole joint is taken, if the only other place is available that's next to me. Yes, I'm talking with my hands again. I always talk with my hands. Luna gets extra New Yorker when flustered. Yes, I get extra New Yorker when I talk passionately about something. And you getting up in my personal space when I'm trying to go fishing is one of those things. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm gonna sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Wow, I have quite a few things to sell, actually. I don't think I really care. about painted perch or the largemouth bass. Yes, when I get aggravated, oh, forget about it. If I get like really pissed off, really aggravated, my accent will get so thick that and I talk so fast that it's hard to understand me. Um, I have talked to people and straight up talked so fast, and my accent got so thick that they were like, "I'm sorry, what?" Challenge accept that I want to see this talk. Alright, I really don't think I care about that. I do, however, comma space, have to go and get my fishing rod fixed, which I am gonna go talk to the blacksmith about and borrow her anvil for a moment. Normally I'm really patient actually. I'm a really patient person. Um it takes a lot to get me to the point of like snapping at somebody. It takes a lot. But when I do, it's not a good thing if, if I ever start talking like that because yeah, that's definitely not a good thing. All right. Fishing pole is repaired. When Luna gets lost in deep thought, she gets. "Arrgh." Joel, if that's a reference to the other day, you shush because that was an honest mistake. I was tired, and I have had people be weird with me. Matter of fact, the other night also, this was the same night that some dude came in and called me mommy. So, luckily, after I told that guy, I was like, I am definitely not your mommy. And he unfollowed. So, that was fine. I get more worms. Never letting you live it down, no. Of course not. See, you start off the night being all sweet and everything, and now you're talking this nonsense. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I have over $4,000. I got over $4,000. That's just from turning in fish. I do want to go back to my homestead real quick. I want to go back to my homestead real quick and get those makeshift fireworks because I really would like to get that quest done if I can. That'd be cool. I can go play in the snow for a minute. Okay, why is this taking a little extra long? Okay, there we go. I freaking love this. Joel, have you seen this? You don't get the makeshift fireworks, you just go up there at night while your future daughter is there. No, but didn't she give us something? Dear Luna, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Gee, that line never gets old, Zeki. Okay, I think I did a quest or something. Hold on. Experimental fireworks, yes! Is this what I'm supposed to be setting off up there? Because I was carrying this around on me, and I'm like, why do I even need that? Yeah, see? So you had to have had on your person or something. Did you do this one? Did you do this quest? Because now I have it on my person. I knew I had it in my storage. I don't know why. I don't think I can even... Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all these little pebbles. Lumpy shiny pebble. I did the quest right after talking to her, so I never opened my... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that was a while ago. And I think that was before I even... Was it before I even knew about that? I don't know. These are all out of whack again. I want paper with paper, medallions with medallions. What is this? That's a schematic. This can come up here. All of these things can go down here. All paper stuff. You got medallions and pebbles and... Yeah, that's about to get this spent, so I'm not really worried about that. Ancient thing, I'll just put that here. Now we have all the paper, all the artifact stuff and amulets and everything. And we got all the medallions. See, I got so worked up talking about personal space when fishing. I feel like I should be doing a voiceover in a mafia movie right now. Alright. Actually, while I'm here, let me check on my stove. Okay, gotta weed that. Gotta weed that. Wow, freaking weeds everywhere. Dang. Alright, everything needs to be watered. My apple tree needs to be... Oh, crap. Let me fill up my watering can, because that's going to be out in like 2 seconds. Freaking A! Thought it was out already. Come on. Alright. There we go. Have a nice drink, apple tree. These things take a lot of water. Holy moly. Wait, wait. Harvest? Harvest? Ah! Oh my god! There we go. Newbar, is your house all done yet? Oh, watering can empty. Refill. And look at this. Joel, have you seen this yet? I freaking love this. This is a special skin I bought for my homestead. It's got the northern lights and it's got snow. Let me show you. Over here, I have a little campfire area. Whoops. Where I could just sit down and chill. Also, secret tunnel. But yeah, this is all the skin that I bought. I can see this sometimes, Joel, where I live.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
I love that. I don't know if my house will ever be done. I'm not much of a decorator. You can go see it though if you want. Okie dokie, I could go look at it. I'm gonna show Joel the rest of the property first so that he could see everything. But yeah, it's so freaking pretty. But yeah, I can see this sometimes, Joel, from my house, from where I live. It's actually really trippy. It is very surreal to look up and see this stuff in the sky. It just didn't seem real. It was wild. I've seen it a couple times now, actually. I've gotten some pictures. Not the greatest pictures, it was just with my phone, but still. And then I have little places like this around the property. There's another. You've never seen an aurora before, it's on your bucket list. Yeah, it's definitely a sight to see. It is something to behold for sure. It is wild. Nature's wild. So then we got this little cabin. Cozy, cozy. And then, let's see, down here, I have a little ice lake. And a little ice fishing thing with the little cabins. And it's got fishing bobbers and things on it. And even the tree does. And you got these other two little ones. Let's see. There's the house. But up on this mountain here. And look, I'm even leaving footprints in the snow. I thought that was the coolest freaking thing. That you even leave footprints. Alright. Up here, I think, is the last thing to see. It's become kind of a meme now. It's kind of canon channel lore, or whatever you want to call it. That the Grinch lives there. There's even presents. Maybe the presents are for the Grinch. Maybe that's Max's bowl. Who knows? But yeah. So the Grinch lives up there. Look at that. Look at how pretty. That is so wild. And there's two moons. Two Lunas. And a little seating area there. But yeah, down here's the house. Wait, I can loot this? What the heck is it? This, you can harvest infected essence from this thing? What? You're the only Luna we need? Aw. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate you. Look, I have a barbecue. I don't think I have anything to grill at the moment. But I have a barbecue. I was gonna put a fireplace here, but I decided to do the porch instead. So I have the fireplace in here. Originally, I was building the fireplace here, but I'm like, wait, I have a porch. And I can't put the porch on the front for some dumb reason. So yeah, I put that in here. All other Lunas will be publicly executed. What? I do a knife emote, but apparently I don't have one. Oh my goodness. Newball woke up and chose violence today. Holy moly. And that's my little Sharky plush. And my little dragon plush. It was so sweet. Another, a streamer, I got you, fam. No, I chose chaos. She gave this to me for my birthday recently. The little green dragon, isn't it cute? Oh, I can turn on the light, I guess. So this is my room, and that's my bed. And then this is supposed to be a hallway, but I made it a walk-in closet. But yeah, I wanted a fireplace in my room because I have always, always, always wanted a fireplace in my bedroom. Never had one. So there you have it. Yeah, this is the house. It's pretty cozy. Let's see if I could play some lo-fi. That awkward moment when you go to town to do something and forgot what you needed to do the moment you get there. I have had that happen more than once. Don't feel bad. So yeah, I could have lo-fi playing in my house. And my little shark and my barracuda. And my other little fishies. Alright, what did I actually come back here for? I fixed my rod already. I bought more worms. Oh, the fireworks! Wait, those are... Okay, so now I need to go back to the fairgrounds. I need to go back to the fairgrounds and shoot those fireworks off. Oh, crap. You know what I was going to do, Nubar? I was going to go see your house. I was going to go see your house before I came back here and I spaced it. See? It happens to me too. I freaking spaced it. Alright, since I'm already here... Where was that? Which side was that on? I know it's by that gazebo. Ugh, now I gotta talk to her. She's not nice. I don't like talking to her. She yelled at me for not being quiet in the freaking library. We were in Elderwood. We weren't even in a dang library. When it was too deep in thought, it's okay, it happens. Joel!
Only the ignorant stop learning.
Don't tell me. You're here for the potato pod books. You know me. I'm a real potato pal. How did you know? Because everyone has been reading those things lately. I hate literacy fads. Once I get the rest of the books back, I'm going to have to stop allowing them to be checked out, just like I did with the Rescalliwag Chronicles. If you want to read that one, it's on my desk. I won't deny people access to them. But don't even think about leaving with it. Corporate slop like this must be consumed with a responsible adult in the room. Okay. Nope, I don't
Stay
really want to
out
talk
of the
to her.
forbidden
I don't have
section.
anything to say to her. I could have sworn it was over here. It is, it's up there. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was over here. Ugh. I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I gotta pack. I gotta do all the things I don't want to do. Are you joking? Okay, let me start from up here. This time. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. Wait, why is there a little chopper over here? What the heck? Where did that little guy with the hat come from? Alright, that's done. Did I not? Nothing popped up for that. Shot in the dark? No. Huh, I have no idea. Up in the air, into the fire. Oh, okay. Is she over here? Whoops. Where am I going? It's after closing time, so nobody's here. Nobody's here. That's freaking cool that I could be up on the top of this building, though. I want to know how that person made it all the way over to there and was on top of there. Unless that was just a visual glitch for me. I don't know. Alright. Fishing pole is fixed. Worm attached. Let's see if I could get anything good. I want another plushie. But I mean, doing this should help me make more money. I don't mind the fishing. I'm not doing it for the fish. I am doing it for the money, so. I could fish anywhere though, really. But I had to come back here anyhow, so. I wonder. I'd have to go back to my house. And then... Sorry, I needed a drink. I could go back to my house. And then... From there, I can visit Nubar. And we can all see what he's done to his house so far. Because his house is huge now. It's easily twice the size of my house. Wait, wrong thing. And Nubar's home. What you growing? Potatoes and tomatoes. That is a lot of potatoes and tomatoes. So you have all of these set up. That's your worm thing, I think. Is this your worm thing? Yep, those look like glowworms to me. I could buy the recipe for that now. I have enough money. Oh, there's Nubar inside. Should I come in and see? I don't just walk into people's houses. Go ahead. Okay. So, did you always have this far back? So now you have stuff coming out the front here, which I knew that you had, but I could swear this wasn't as far back. You put the little ducky back. Used to be a lot closer. You put the little ducky back. I don't know if I have one of those. I don't know. I might. I don't remember. You've got machines in here? Oh my goodness. This is your kitchen. Wow, it's amazing how noisy it is in that room and how much quieter it is in this room. You got chest. So you're kind of using it similar to kind of a closet like I did, huh? What shelf is that? Oh, is that the log cabin shelf? I don't have that one. I have the white shelf that matches the other white, I forget what the heck it's called. Furniture. Look at all your buggies and fishies. Getting quite the collection so far. Oh, you've got a starred millipede? Did you just put these out? Because you just caught these. You can't put the plushie on the chair? You can put plushie on the bed, though. I have several plushies on my bed. Not that it matters, because the bed never gets used anyway. At least in Pal World, there'd be the animation of laying down on your bed. And you could start the next day, but Beds don't get used in this game. Oh, the little fishies. I see a cute pink fish on the bottom. So this is your bedroom. And we've got the same bed. And then closet, yep. Oh, it's on the chair. That's cute. And I'm clipped into the table. That's weird. Okay. And we got an ad break starting right now. Very cozy to have this rug in front of the fire. You know, at the last place I lived, I actually had a wood-burning fireplace. And, now I have a gas one. And I hate it. But I always wanted to have a cozy little rug like this. And just be able to sit near the fire. And read, or just stare at it, or take a nap, or whatever. I love wood-burning fireplaces. So much. I don't like the gas one. It's all fakey. You just putting them on the floor. They're cute. Those are really cute. You got those from the fair, right? The fairgrounds? Yep. I thought I saw them. Very cool. Did you do anything with the backyard yet, or? Let's check out the backyard. Wide open spaces. Cute Dixie Chick song. It is still really cool to have all these floaty things. Even if you can't get to them. I don't want to go too close to the edge and fall off. I wish you could get to that one way out there. That looks really interesting. Like, there are things on those other... I wish there was a way to get... I wish they had those airflow things. I wish that came with the skin. Those airflow things that you can use your glider with. That'd be awesome. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. What's over here? Is this something over here? Or is this... I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna climb up it and see. Oh, okay. So that's just the bridge system. You got the lake over here. This little gazebo area. Very, very elfish looking, I guess. Well, not with the intricate carvings like you would see in Lord of the Rings, but those style archways, like the Gothic archways. I don't know, I think that's really cool. That's the only way I can use to describe those kind of peaked archways is like the Gothic. And it's on the railings too. This is really cool. Okay. So now... I have some fish to sell. Ciao, Newbar. I'm gonna go into town. Thanks for letting me come have a look. Alright, let's see how much I get for these fishies. So, I didn't put the nameplate thing over my head. Like, I can't see it. Other people can see it though, right? I hope. Needy Pigeons. What a funny name. Yes, others can see it unless they turned nameplates off. Okay. Now I'm wondering, I'm like, I hope I didn't turn mine off. Why do I still have that plushie on me? Alright, let's see what I got from the lucky box. A supreme smoke bomb. I didn't even know that that was a thing yet. Wait, where can I buy better arrows from somebody in town? Does the blacksmith have them? Cause Zeki, it looks like he only has makeshift arrows. I don't recall seeing arrows here. Nope. But, you know what I can do? Wait, where do I get the glowworm recipe? You can only buy makeshift arrows? I thought that you could buy the standard ones from somebody. Do I have to go see Einar for the glowworm thing? Wait, I got a Twitch notification. What notification do I got? Oh. Apparently I got an achievement in Twitch. I guess? Wait a second. Why? Who am I? I gotta check my tabs and who I've got open because people are on now that were not on when I started. Okay. Yeah, I got an achievement from Twitch. Interesting. The ones you have to craft unless Hassian sells them. For guild coins. Ah, crap. Wait, did you mean guild or gold? And I figured it was Einar for the glowworms because that would make the most sense. So you did mean guild. So the next step that I don't have unlocked yet. Gotcha. Speaking of Hassian, Hunter's Guild coins. You have to get. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I don't have that yet because I have to up my level. So he should be straight back this way. Nope. I hate it when you point it a certain way on the map and you think that's the way you're facing. and then you go start running that way, and it turns out you're running a different way. And it's like, well, why was the pointy part of my icon, arrow, pointed this way if I'm not actually facing that way? It annoys the heck out of me. Glowworm farm. Okay, fishing level 9. What the heck level am I now? Quest for Tao. The goodest boy gets whatever he wants. Yeah, I love Tao. If I stop to talk to Hassian, I sometimes talk to Tao, and I'll give him like a steak or something, if I have one on me. Because he's the goodest boy. He's such a good boy. He's a good puppy. Alright, so now I have the recipe for this thing. Let me see what's... Sapwood, stone brick, copper bar. I think I have all of that. Fisherman's brew I need for that other thing, but... Buffs fishing reticle size for a short time. I don't know, is that really worth it? I'm gonna go build this thing real quick so that these worms can start cooking. And by cooking I just mean growing, procreating, all the things. Wait, who's that? Is that Hodari? That looks like his walk. It is! Oh my god, I even recognize what the heck his walk looks like. That's
usually work
crazy.
alone.
Oh. Oh, I thought he said, can I get your help with something? But no, can I help you with something? I'm gonna chat with him. Think I heard a Muujin rustle around outside last night. Scared it off when I went out to check. Let's see, what do you have? White stone slab. I definitely need the recipe for that. Heavy smelter. Yeah, I mean, the recipe for Palia'ing bars is cool, but I can't mine that yet. I do have silver. Ugh. Should I get the heavy smelter at a faster speed? I guess so. And I'm back to being almost broke again. I got 1,000 gold still, but so you need the fine pick. Wait. Why doesn't it have the recipe for fine pick even if I can't... Oh, there it is. So wait. I have the recipe. It's the iron bars that I don't have. That's right. I don't think I have the iron bars. You're telling me that I could go make this freaking fine pick right the heck now? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. It's saying 10 minutes until I could use the thing to go back to my house, but that doesn't seem right. Look, there's Hassian.
Just be quick about it.
Let's see, what do you have? Recipe for fine arrows. Standard. Is there anything that I need? I'm not there yet. Not there yet. 5 heartwood. 1 iron bar. Standard arrow. Deals average damage.
Oh,
I saw you strike a Cernuck the other day. Congratulations. Just be sure to find a good use for the horns. It takes over 50 years for a Cernuck to grow horns like that. You wouldn't want them to go to waste. I could give him a gift! I don't think I have anything on my person. I don't think I have anything on my person that he would want. Wait, I could give him those paper things? That's weird. I can't ask what he wants yet, though. I want to know what he wants.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Wait, you good boy. He's a good boy. What do you want? Like Cernuck meat might do the trick. Bet. Alright. Time to go hunting. Cernuck meat. I gotta find one. That's what I'm saying. I usually wind up giving him a steak or something anyway. Nope, that's the kid. I don't want to be shooting him with that arrow. Let me go up here a little bit. These are choppers. I gotta find me a deer. There's deer. Here's another one. Got it. Whoop. Alright, Cernuck hide, Cernuck meat. Where'd my other one go? There it is. Another hide. Well, now I can give Hassian something because... Yeah, let me harvest this real quick. I just looked at my quest. I have a quest that wants me to find 1 heat root, 1 bright shroom, 1 Luna Fairy moth, and 1 enchanted pupfish. I literally just sold all of those because I thought I didn't need them. Newball, honey, look at my screen. Look at my screen. Underground Affairs. It has been on my screen for like days and days. Yeah, I know. You silly. And where the heck did you get an enchanted pupfish from? That's what I want to know. Did you have that one too, or you just had the other stuff? I think I have... No, I don't have the Luna Fairy moth yet, I don't think. The heat root, that's no problem, I have that. I have bright shroom. Luna Fairy moth. Oh, there's Tao. Where's your good boy? Where's Juju? Here, you're gonna have a steak. Here you go. Boof, boof. Tao hungrily licks his chops. He's ready to dig right in. He's the cutest boy. He's so cute. It's kind of funny that Hassian is still over here. Oh wait, never mind. There he goes. Let me not look threatening when I,
Speak your business.
speak your business. Listen, Grumpy Pants. I'm gonna give you something. Okay. 2 thumbs up. Cool.
Good.
Good? How about you say thank you? This guy. He's got no manners whatsoever. Alright, what the heck was I doing? Okay. Enchanted pupfish. Yeah, you said you got that fishing at the fair? The enchanted pupfish. What, with glowworms? Or what? Kill him a night moth? Oh, so you didn't have the lunar fairy moth? I need to... That's Hodari over there. I see a new Bardanner's night... nameplate.
Yeah?
Just stopping for lunch. I can't give him anything.
See you around, I guess.
Alright, so looks like I was on my way to my house. That's right. Might have been glowworms. I fished with both glow and regular there. Well, I fished with regular worms there, and they didn't give me anything cool at all. So I'm gonna assume that it was glowworms. Which I'm about to go build my glowworm thing, I think. I have to see what I have on hand. I may not have the iron bars, but I'm feeling very snacky all of a sudden. I'm gonna have... I have a soft baked oat bar. And I'm gonna have a little piece right now. Alright, let me get this plushie out of here. Alright, where is... Alright, so the boss should be in here as well. I have 5 iron bars. No freaking way. Alright, first before I do anything else, I want to find pick. Yep, that's what I need the iron bars for. Hallelujah. I should be able to get the Palia'ing now, right? I need 5 more iron bars. Wow, you need 5 iron bars for every dang thing. Okay. I already have the basic smelter. Isn't this what I have? Okay, so there's an L. See, but I have to get the Palium in order to build that. So, I still have to get the fabric for this. Fabric loom. Glowworm farm. Ah, crap. I don't have the recipe for those planks, I don't think. Nope. I need the recipe for flow planks before I can make the glowworm farm. And what the heck is that? Wait. Where was that? What is that? Oh, just any old leather. So it could be muskin or leather, I guess? Well, looks like I am going... Wait a minute. Basic smelter. Why is it saying I don't have one of these? Isn't this the basic smelter? Oh my god. Don't even tell me there's a makeshift and a basic. So what do I have then? So the basic smelter looks different than this. Is this... But no, that looks the same. Why the heck is it telling me I don't have one? It's saying I don't have one. I need iron bars and leather.
Hey! Listen!
Has to be in inventory or storage. What do you mean, like that it's been made already? That was really freaking loud. Holy crap. I have campfire, I have a sawmill. These things. I don't think that I have. Here's a shelf. It's the wedding arch. I'm looking really carefully now just to make sure. No, I don't have it. Like, I don't have any in storage. It's out. I use it. So why is it telling me that I don't have one? See, I have a Luna Fairy Moth. I need to... Wait. Holy crap, I do have a Luna Fairy Moth. But apparently, I don't have the smelter that I'm looking at. Basic smelter. So do I have to empty everything out of it before I can turn it in? Upgrade? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Gather inventory is not empty, needs to be cleared first. I did that! Oh, this too. Crap. Get out of there. Whoop. Wrong one. Okay. So you have to be holding it. I still have to go get iron bars and leather. 4 iron bars and 5 leather. Oh, we got an ad break starting in less than 5 minutes. I mean, it makes sense to empty it before you pick it up, but I mean, it's there, it's out. It was telling me I didn't have it, which was frustrating because obviously I did have it. Does anybody actually ever run down the pathway? Because I always see people just run to the edge and jump off like I just did. Remove my drink. No. I need you. I need you. Alright. Please tell me, does she have... Who has the recipe? Wait, is it Ashura? That has the recipe for... 1, 2, 3... And I don't have enough for another one. I'm gonna have to do some more fishing. Who has the recipe for float planks? Is that Ashura? And he would be... No. Wrong place. So he's in the pub, but he's in the inn pot on the right. Yep, Ashura. How much is the recipe? Recipe ancient wood plank. Alright, 2 grand. You know what that means. Time for some fishing and hunting. I guess I could do some fishing and hunting over here. On this janky bridge, maybe? Down over on these docks? Well, let's see what I get. Aw, I finished my granola bar thing. Sad Luna. A radiant sunfish. What the crap? That is definitely a new fish for me. Let me do a little fishy fishing, a little hunting. See, that's the kind of grind I don't really mind. Is the fishing and the hunting, because I just caught a freaking piranha. Holy moly. What is this? Newborn, what the heck? What is this? A freaking freshwater eel? What the heck? That's the first time I saw one of those. Oh, it's another ship wheel. And these things can't be sold though, can they? It says wagon wheel, but that kind of... I don't know. I guess it could be a wagon wheel. I'm gonna go over to those other, the bubbly pots. Oh, another eel! That's so crazy. I'm gonna go over to these bubbly pots over here. Wait. Can I not? Okay. Forgot the worm. What the heck is this tiny little thing? Another piranha? Why did it look so much smaller than the other one? It'll grow, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, it's another eel. Holy moly. Holy! That jerked to the left so fast. I was trying to catch up, but it was too late. Is it weird that I'm enjoying bug hunting? No. There's some pretty cool looking bugs in this game, to be honest with you. Another piranha. Let me go over here. I might move on to another body of water after this. Alright, this is not moving. Is that a boot? What is that? It's a founder's boot. And I got another quest. I don't like bugs IRL, but in game I'm having fun hunting and collecting them. Yeah, I'm not really too fond of bugs IRL either. Except for ladybugs, which I love. I don't know. Rest of the bugs can just kind of... You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Live and let live. But you're in the house, and you're, you know, doing things that I don't like, then, you know. That one's starred! Each Olympic gold medal must contain at least 6 grams of pure gold. while silver medals are required to be composed of at least 0.925 sterling silver. So I just got a starred eel. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go over. Let's see. Where am I now? Oh, do I have to go talk to... Oh, I have to go talk to the mayor? I don't want to talk to the mayor. That guy's a dingus. I am, however, if I can get up here, I'll just go around, I guess. Wait. Yeah. Make sure I have a wormy worm. You got a garden ladybug and it's starred? Is it your typical red and black one? Because I know the princess one is pink, obviously. Does it look like a regular ladybug or does it look different? Another freaking piranha. Hold on, let me get down over here. So it is red and black, okay. I don't know if I've seen a regular ladybug in this game yet. Just the princess ones. And then Eloisa took it from me. She was supposed to take the other, I guess uncommon bugs. And she wound up taking my epic bug. And left the other uncommon ones in my inventory. And I was so mad. I don't think I'm gonna... Other than I have a couple of frogs out, or at least one frog maybe. Well, there's a starred piranha. I think that, I'm not gonna have a lot of bugs out. Just because I don't really like bugs. But it is kind of fun to catch them in this game. Using the smoke bombs and such. Another freaking piranha, holy moly. Look at that little butt wiggle. That little dragon's so cute. Who's the best little dragon pet? So freaking adorable. Is this another piranha? Alright, I'm going to a different body of water after this, because... Yep, and it's a starred one, too. Alright, before I go further away from town, my favorite thing to do is mining. But the only thing we have to decorate with, like starred fish bugs, is those tiny gems. Yeah, the ones that have stars, I think, right? You put those out on tables and stuff for display. One person I saw had tables full of gems just laid out on a table. I was like, whoa. That was pretty cool. You broke your bug belt. Ruh-roh. Freshwater eel. I'm gonna keep this yellowfish because That's kind of cool. Emits a blinding ray of light, many compared to looking directly into... Oh, freaking A. Now I gotta go put it out because I gotta see what this looks like. Get rid of the regular eels. Do I really care about putting... I can sell one, I guess. Okay, I'll sell one of those. I sold the wagon wheel for 2 gold. Alright. Do I have enough? Holy moly. Do I have enough to buy another... I think I have enough to buy another iron bar. Let me find out. Yep. But I think I also need a couple of leather. I'm gonna have to go see your girlfriend, Nubar, at the furniture store, because I think she's the one that sells the leather. If I remember correctly. Yep. Alright. And on the way back... House this way. There should be some okay hunting over here. I need a couple more hides is what I need. So let me do some hunting real quick. I think I need more Sernuk hides. After seeing these cute little guys in the carnival games, you have the key to her room, you dirty dog. I'm just kidding, that's part of the game. What was I gonna say now? Oh, you look at these in the carnival games, and, they're like wearing little hats and things like that, and then you're over here just shooting them and killing them, and in the fairgrounds you're picking them up and putting them in a pen, and they look all cutesy. Got him! Did you see that shot? That was uphill while the little booger was running away. I kind of don't expect you to see the shot. Okay, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Spotted chopper tail. Chopper meat. So, I'm finding lots of choppers, but not really any Sernuk yet. Wait, there's one. Nope, that's somebody running. I didn't see their name tag. Oh my gosh. Some moss. Oh, but that's one. Okay, that's one. I think I need at least a couple more. Oh, that's a cute little dragonfly. Let's not use the only supreme smoke bomb I have. Let's save that for something else. I still have to upgrade my Wait a minute, what are you? It freaking went into the ground. It was sparkly. And I hate that you can't run while you're doing the smoke bombs. Cause IRL, I can run just fine while throwing. A brush-tailed dragonfly. That was a pink sparkly thing, and if that was a special pink ladybug, and I missed out on it because this game won't let me run while I'm throwing, then that's pretty silly. I guess I should be gathering stuff too, but... So... I think you're just a common one. Yep, common blue butterfly. I have those smoke candles. I never use any of that stuff though. I came out looking for Sarnuk and now I'm bug hunting Newbar. What the heck? Actually, I was on my way back to my house and I was gonna hunt Sarnuk along the way. I wound up hunting Choppa and only one Sarnuk. And now I'm freaking bug hunting. I've caught the bug hunting bug. Though to be fair, I did just see what I think was another princess ladybug. And it kind of got away, and so now I'm like on the hunt for stuff. What are you? What the heck is that? Wait, that's glitched into the ground. I thought that was a freaking bug. Oh my goodness gracious. It's okay, I went out to hunt bugs and I'm mining. Yeah, I'm doing that right now too, see? I just got some copper ore. I squirrel so much in this game. Yeah, send your pet home. Send your little courier pet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's Sarnuk. Whoop. That's so weird when it clips into the ground like that. Use my fine pick. I'm so happy I finally have a fine pick now. I should be able to... Oh, yep. See? My bag's full now, too. I gotta send stuff back to the house. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna get more stuff anyway. I want to find like a really big node and then... Hey, little baby. I have to come up with a name for my pet. Did you name me a pet, Nubar? What the crap was that? Where did it go? It clipped into the freaking ground. Alright. I'm just calling her Sable because I'm done with Navy. Blech. Apparently I'm done with words right now. That's not a dumb name. Shoot you in the face. Wait a minute. How? I missed the two up-close shots. They somehow were askew and went really wide. But the long-distance shot, I nailed it. It's literally what she's called in the premium shop, Sable Wool Bunny. I mean, that's fair enough if you want to just call her that. Nobody's saying you have to come up with a different name. I was just curious. But I think my pet's got a weird name. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Let me know if you think of anything. She has like stars and stuff all over her, and she's a little dragon. I thought something like Celestia or something. Ooh, I just got an emerald. And I can't send... Whoops. I can't send my pet back yet. Not for 7 more minutes, so let me see. I guess... Let me eat some food. Alright, well, I'm full on food. I guess I could sell some of this stuff. I do want to see the ladybug. Gotta love the neighbors. One person has like 4 people over, and they have parked in one of the regulars that parking by the... Wait, I gotta reread that. One person has like 4 people over, and they have parked in one of the regulars that park on our parking by the house. So one of the visitors parked in a designated parking space for somebody. Are we talking like an apartment complex, or why is there like assigned parking? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't need any of this stuff. What I need to do is get more... It's at your house on the kitchen table, but Newbar, I'm out hunting and stuff. I'm out hunting and mining and doing all the things. Holy crack monkey. Tiger lily flower and a proud horned beetle. I got a tiger lily. Alright. Oh, there's more. Whoops. Went a little too far. Holy mackerel, that thing's like right above my head. And it... What the... Okay, this game is so glitchy. Holy Toledo. Whoop. I'm such a good hunter. I don't think I need any clay right now. But I might do some fishing. And stop by town. I was bad at explaining. They have blocked in one of the regulars by literally parking in the middle of the parking. Because 4 of the cars are standing on the grass by the parking lot by the apartment house I live in. Gotcha. So, yeah, just general rudeness. A starred smallmouth bass. Alright, I'm full again. And I'm going to just go into town. And... Wait a minute, have I been there? Yeah, I think I have. I'm just gonna go back to town and start selling this stuff. Cause... I could definitely use the money. I'll just live on soup and then sell all the meat and the hides that I don't need. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I even have a starred one. Alright. You are not starred. I'm just gonna sell the starred meat. That'll work, right? Do I have any starred smallmouth bass? I can't remember. And you are not starred, so bye! I don't know how many emeralds I have. But that's worth 650 freaking gold. Bye! Alright. I think I have enough hides and stuff. I'm gonna go back to my house and see if I can get something put together. Holy moly, auto mod. General a-hole behavior, but I think the one that lives in the apartment is like tops maybe 20 to 25. So call me a jerk, but people around that age generally don't care for others in any shape or form, especially when alcohol is involved. I agree. I agree. Nuba, I heard the sound. Hold on. I heard the sound. The mayor freaking still wants to talk to me. I don't want to... Wait, why is it a link? It normally just shows up as a screenshot. That's weird. What the? It must look weird at that angle because of the other stuff in the tank. But yeah, looking closer. Yeah, it does look like a ladybug. And you still have the little chopper sitting at the table. That's so cute. But yeah, ladybug. I was just gonna say, because I'm going to my housing plot now, that when I'm done crafting whatever, that I could come by and see it. But you sent the screenshot. I love how hydrate, feeling thirsty, pops up on the screen while I'm taking a sip of my drink. It's not water, but it's a drink. Okay, put that in there. Come on, you can do it. Tiger lily. Where can I put some tiger lily? Okay. Wait a minute. So I have the basic. Wait, just a cotton picking minute. I thought I had the leather. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. I could swear I had more leather. And I was gonna ask why you need leather for a smelter, but I would imagine it's for the bellows that stoke the fire. So, well, looks like I'm going back to town. But, new bar, if you don't mind, I would like to see the ladybug in person. What the? Welcome to default slot? Oh no, more Tish time? What do you mean? You're in your garden? I'm here, by the way. Can I come in and see the ladybug, please? Yoo-hoo! Yeah, but I was already at my plot, so I figured... Oh, for me, more Tish time. I don't care about Tish time. You care about Tish time. Wait, is that it? I can't see it. It's all down on the ground. Hold on. No, my pet's in the way. It's still there on the ground. I think you picked it up, but it's still down there on the ground. Yeah, there it is. Okay, too close. A little too close. Okay, yeah. It's so cute. See, and every time I sit at your table, wait, where is it? Come on. Wait. Okay. Every time I sit at your table... What a weird way to sit. I'm clipped into the table. I bring fresh flowers to the table. Magical ones. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty cute. I'm so sorry. I can't help what the game makes me do. Thank you for showing me the ladybug. Yes, I need to go visit your girlfriend now. Okay. Let's go see Tish. I really hope I have the money to buy the leather. That's another thing. I did just sell stuff, so. I think I needed 3 more. Let me buy... Oh, I need the fabric too. I'm just gonna buy 1 extra leather. 'Cause you never know. Elderwood backpack. 11,000? Hey, when I start hunting and fishing and doing all the things and earning a bunch of money, I'll be back for that. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna stick with what I need. And that's it. Whatever happened to Joel? Did he fall asleep? Okay. Let me put the stuff up. Alright, the other stuff is placeable, so... Probably. Alright. That's the core. It should be... There we go. Heavy smelter. There, then I can stop carrying around the basic smelter. Like a glove. Perfect. Alright, let me see about getting these fishies. I'm turning off this lo-fi. I know a lot of people like lo-fi, but a lot of times lo-fi makes me not happy. An eel. Can I? I probably can. Let me get something to stand on. Wow, you're a lot... It's a lot skinnier than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was a little bit thicker. but he's a silly little guy. Hey, Adam. How you doing? Welcome in. How did the rest of Star Wars go earlier? Episode 1. Do you know that that game is... Your connection is really bad. You're waiting for a train, but you wanted to say hi? Well, hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Earlier I was on mod duty, so I kinda couldn't really pay too much attention to what you were doing, but you were still playing that Star Wars Episode 1 game. And that was the only Star Wars game I had played up until The Force Unleashed this past May. Star Wars went awful. It took me over an hour to finish Theed. Oh, goodness. So where are you at now in it? Okay. Yeah, that is a big gap. You know why? Because I love Star Wars so much, the movies and everything, that I had seen other people playing some Star Wars games, or I had seen previews for them, and I was afraid of being disappointed. So I chose not to play any of them. I had heard good things about Force Unleashed. Plus, it has Sam Witwer in it, and I liked him in being human. And he was also in the TV show Grimm, which I'm not sure if they played over in Europe or not, or if that was just in America. But yeah, I kind of liked him as an actor, and so when I found out he was in that game, so have I, Newbar. I have a picture. We probably met him at the same... It was SummerCon last year. Mm-hmm. They had the, all the droids out. And, there was a speeder. And, they had a whole backdrop of Tatooine and everything. And they had the Emperor's chair. And, yeah, it was a whole Star Wars section. It was really cool. Oh, so when Disney decided to make the films disappointing, you figure you might as well play the game? No. I just like Sam Witwer. So I figured on May the 4th, I would try to play a Star Wars game. And, the mechanics of that game was a little weird, I gotta say. Oh no, your stream has crashed a bit. I think I'm delayed now. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you're waiting for a train... I mean, I have no idea literally where you are. You met him in 2021? Yeah, I just met him last year. Why is this not sitting on there properly? Okay, that's better. It was off-center before. Adam Baldwin that year too. And Ron Perlman. Yeah, Ron Perlman was with a lot of the Sons of Anarchy crew last year. I really wanted to see them, but everything is so expensive, you gotta kind of have to pick and choose. Yeah, he's a huge Star Wars nerd. He is a super, super Star Wars nerd. Um, which just one more reason to like the guy, right? Um, what was I gonna say? I forgot what the heck I was gonna say. Oh, the Baldwins. Steven and Alec and all of them. They're they're all from my neck of the woods. My OG neck of the woods, anyway. It would be kind of cool to actually see one of them IRL. Um, this far from where we were raised. I don't know if, because, I don't know if the way any of them talk off camera or whatever. Adam is the good Baldwin. I will have to look up who that is then, but yeah, that just reminded me. Meeting famous people and the last name Baldwin, that just reminded me, that's all. Just like Mariah Carey is from my OG neck of the woods too, so. There's a lot of people. Billy Joel. Yep. I grew up in a pretty cool place. Newbar, they lied. This fish is not blindingly bright or nothing. There's no way to, like, activate it or... I think they lied. I was raised on Long Island, New York. I don't necessarily want to get more specific than that, but Long Island, New York. Because I feel I should be able to tell from your accent, but I suck at accents. Yep. So, yeah, one of the reasons I love fishing in this game, and I keep talking about fishing all the time, I literally grew up surrounded by water. There was ocean, an island. I grew up a freaking island. So, I would have guessed New York. Maybe I'm better than I thought. Yeah. But yeah, I grew up fishing in the ocean, off the dock. I didn't do much surf casting. I didn't really do much at all. Um, Mostly just off the dock. Couple charter boats. But I get seasick, so. What else? I have one more fish to put out. You're about the same size. I'm gonna have to bring over my trusty stool. Put it back where it was. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move that chest out from under there. Nope. I'll have to put everything away. Pick up ancient treasure chest. Yep. I figured I'm gonna have to pick up everything. And then I will have to place everything. So we'll do this fish on the... Crying out loud. We'll have to do this fish first, I guess. Oh no, all that water and you get seasick? Yeah, I'm fine swimming in the water. I'm fine. What's funny? I can be on a boat on a lake. As long as it's not like a huge lake. That gets kind of choppy like the ocean would. I'm fine on a boat on a lake. A boat on the ocean, where it's rocking and rolling. Yeah. The last time I went out on a charter boat, I spent half the time leaning over the rail, and I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, flat for the most part. A little bit of movement is fine, but it's when the boat is completely going side to side and, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's when I get sick. I don't like it at all. Alright, I think I'll put the purple fish. Crying out loud. I forgot, you have to make sure you're not looking at anything else before you could take something else out. Come on, get on there. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Bah! The gems don't even go in jars like the fish and bugs do. Horrible to display. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The streamer I was talking about, he just puts the gems all over the table. He just displays them out on the table. Yeah, but I wanted to do a wall, like you could... Well, I told you he had them out on a table. The building controls on console are awful. No, I think it building controls on console. I'm not really sure. I just know it's ridiculous to try to do anything build-wise in this game. For the most part, because you can't be looking at or touching anything. The placing of objects is kind of ridiculous. Oh, you're in a circle. I didn't know you were in a circle. There you go. I'm getting my fishies stacked. Why is my wifey never at her Dawn store? She's always walking all over the place. I don't know. You put a... What do you call it on a low jack? Well, then again, you could see everybody in town walking around, so everybody has low jack. You're on Switch or Xbox, I guess? Me? No. Every time I find her, she's at Gels. Yeah, her and Reth are there. Her and Reth are there quite often. They're there quite a lot, actually. Alright, I guess the only thing left is the tiger lilies. But these are gonna have to go outside. Where? Where should I put the tiger lilies? Maybe I'll put the tiger lily here. Oh, I straight up don't have any water. That's not good. Yeah, I'm on PC using an Xbox controller. I do have difficulty with several of the things in this game because of the controller. Like when I go to shoot an arrow, a lot of times when I shoot the arrow, I go to hit the trigger, right? And I'll do it pretty relatively in quick succession. And my person will freak out, spaz out, and I can't shoot anything. So then I'll have to stop and re-aim and do it again. It drives me crazy because there are those balloon games at the fairgrounds. And, yeah, it makes it really hard to try to shoot those balloons when your person is freaking out and won't shoot the dang bow. You like the flowers at the entrance? Thank you. Is there any reason you use controller over mouse and keyboard? Yes. Because I am completely... what's the word? Uncoordinated when it comes to using mouse and keyboard. You boy. Yes, I am weird, so what? I am weird. You know what? Weird is good, strange is bad. Weird is good though. But I play on console, so I'd probably have similar issues. Yeah. Well, I played on Xbox for ages. Long, long time. Since the first Xbox. I am not coordinated enough to be having one hand on a keyboard and one hand on a mouse and do all the things. There's no way. I've been a console gamer all my life. Mouse and keyboard can go scratch. Oh, I'm out of water. I prefer controller too, but it would be nice to have mouse and keyboard controls for decorating, I think. Yeah, sometimes I have to bust out my mouse for things that need a more precise thing, or if my controller's freaking out and I have to use my mouse for things, but other than that, yeah, I try to not. Keyboards are for typing. Mice are for clicking on links and items on a store page and things like that. Um, you know, saving files and things. I don't know. I am definitely not a mouse and keyboard game player. Okay, my train is leaving, so I'm gonna have to go. Have a great stream. Okay, Adam. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope whatever you're doing, you have a nice day, time zone. And Witchy's back. Welcome back, Witchy. You prefer mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I am not coordinated enough with that. I'm coordinated with a lot of things IRL, but mouse and keyboard for gaming, not one of them. And I will wind up making myself motion sick, and then I'll be miserable. I tried gaming with just a keyboard. It did not go well. Like, I tried on my Mac before, and it didn't have anything to do with the Mac, and it had more to do with the choppy movements of WASD. The choppy movements of turning, or like trying to look around and using, using the trackpad, which normally you would use a mouse. But just that movement, I actually had to put the computer down. I didn't even back out of the game. It got so bad, I just put the computer down and I had to close my eyes because I was going to throw up. So, yeah, it gets pretty bad. That's why every time, like, when I'm watching Joel or whoever, if they start moving their screen around and moving the character around and the screen's going all berserk, forget it. I can't look. I have to look away. Boosts amount harvested from... Well, I guess we'll try that. And I could probably sell these other things. Power went out for a sec. Was funny watching the guys racing around, getting the plant up and running again. It's a chemical facility, lots of machinery and such. Some games I prefer controller though, especially games I originally played on console. Yeah, right? I prefer M&K for RPGs and the such. But say farming simulator or car games, I prefer controller because it's easier to control, say, speed and such. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Um, I just can't seem to do it. Uh, I have no idea if it's all motion sick or what. Like, I just can't. I always wind up pushing the wrong thing or something. I always wind up. Yeah. To me, it's just one of those things. Alright, there we go. I don't fault other people for doing it. I'm like, but, you know, everybody has their preference. Everybody has what's comfortable for them. And, you know, power to everybody. I think it's great when, I can cut this down! Oh my gosh! I can finally cut this down! Oh my god, where's another big one? I need another big rock. Give me another big rock. Yes! Finally! Wait, all the big ones. Give me all the big ones. Because I have not been able to do this, and these have been, you see, there's nothing but like big boulders around here. I haven't been able to break them down. So these bad Larrys are going away immediately. Here's another one. Here's another one. Why is Stream Elements... What is going on with Stream Elements? Why are they posting 3 things this close together? That is so weird. And tonight, for the first time, I saw sound alerts posted in my chat. Normally, it'll just say, you know, whoever redeemed... You know, whatever redeemed was redeemed with channel points. But I guess if it's something through sound alerts... Yeah, now all of a sudden, like, I'm seeing sound alerts in chat. Like, what the heck? Oh! Witchy! The redeem! Hold on, let me... Get it, there it is. I got it all fixed. I got it all fixed and taken care of. It was a whole thing. It's a whole... It wasn't like a... it was frustrating, but... Yep, I got it all fixed up. Yay! It's Shark Week, so... I definitely... wanted to do some stuff for Shark Week, like the little emotes and stuff. Oh, you all tagged and didn't see it? Oh. That's okay. Yeah, I try not to make the redeems cost too much. This way, you know, people can, you know, use their channel points a bunch. Oh, and I did figure out, the heist thing. I was able to import some stuff, so everybody should have points now. It works. Huzzah! I'm so glad that works. Oh my gosh. It was my own fault. I'm the one that accidentally broke it. But yeah. It's fixed now. Yay! Oh, there's another big one. Alright, what else? Is there any other big ones? There's a big one! I'm sorry, I'm just really enjoying myself because I finally have a fine pickaxe. I couldn't knock any of these giant boulders down before. The little ones was, no problem. But the large ones was like, nah, you need a better tool. Get good. So, I'm starting to get good. Alright. I don't know about the trees yet. There are some trees back here that I planted. Let's see. Oh, there's another big one. So yeah, shark fin, I didn't want, I thought about doing a sound for, but I was like, I really don't want to freak people out who have a fear, you know? So I figured with the shark swimming, that having the underwater sound would be fine, because that's not a danger sound. It's not a sound designed to elicit fear from people. So, I thought the underwater sound was fine. But I'm not gonna sit here playing the Jaws theme for the shark fin, you know? Because not for nothing, that movie scared the heck out of me. First time I saw it. I was really young too. You know, it's funny, my parents, they let me watch some things when I was a kid, but wouldn't let me watch other things. The things that they did let me watch traumatized the crap out of me. For some reason, though... Oh, that's the sound of... the flow trees, yeah? It is midnight in game. Alright, have I cut them all down? I'm gonna be brave and try... Oh my gosh. I'll remember you, new boy. My grandparents didn't want me to watch any movies, but they especially hated Harry Potter. They hated Harry Potter? Why? Just curious. I mean, they're entitled to not like whatever they want, but just curious if they gave you a reason. Aha! Yep. Enough said. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave these trees and these things by this little pond because I think they look cutesy. I think they look cool. Yeah, see, that's like another thing that, you know, one of the rules of the channel is like, you know, Now, we're talking about something very specific. We're not discussing religion as a topic, but that's one big thing that I don't want talked about. Um, just because everybody has very passionate beliefs, one way or another, usually. And it never ends well. Because people usually have, you know, their opinions and beliefs and whatever, and everybody's entitled to whatever they believe. I'm not gonna tell anybody nothing. But it can get very ugly very quickly, so I just don't want it at all. Within reason. Wait. It's okay. Mom and Dad are not religious in the slightest, so I grew up watching whatever I wanted. Within reason, I wasn't watching horror at 6. I don't remember when the heck did I see? I don't think I was 6 when I saw Jaws. I know I was a kid though when I saw it, and it scared the heck out of me. And I remember not wanting to go in the water, but I grew up going to the beach. I remember one time, well, besides the boogie board incident that I had, my sister was dating this guy, and he had a boat. And so we would go out on his boat in the bay. Oh, you caught the koala? Yeah, I added a koala and I added some other cutesy things. Nobody's gotten Joel Hendry though. That should have a sound attached to it. My brother watched Resident Evil at the age of 4. Oh, heck no. That's really young. Because our older brother was watching it. Yeah. So anyways, we're out on the bay. Oi, give our animal back. Well, that's why I put the koala in there, because you're usually fishing. And I figured one of the Aussies could catch one. Anyway, so we were out on his boat in the bay. And, you know, it was summer, of course, and we're like, oh, you know, let's go swimming. And I hadn't been swimming in that deep of water, I don't think. And so that was weird for me, just jumping off a boat into the water. I mean ocean water. I have been swimming in a lake that was, I don't even know how deep, but so we were all swimming, and then all of a sudden I got this weird feeling that I needed to get out of the water. We were treading water and everything was cool and everything. And then all of a sudden, like, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up, you know? And I got the chills. And I said, I need to get out of this water right now. I need to get out of this water right now. And I did. I got out of the water, and I never went back in. Any water that was connected to the ocean after the boogie board incident, which came later. I mean, it could have been... Okay, so you know the Pokemon Alola Mola, right? Well, that's fashioned after a sunfish, which is a huge, lumbering, giant, clumsy fish. And, you know, this same guy that had the boat, he was almost knocked out of his boat because a sunfish was just swimming along, and now this was his smaller boat, by the way. He was standing up in his boat, and a sunfish just kind of crashed into his boat because it wasn't watching or paying attention or whatever. I don't know. Actually, oh yeah, screw it. I could always plant trees later. treasure chest. I don't think I planted that. That's probably a community one. But anyway, he almost got knocked out of his boat by a sunfish. So, I mean, it could have been a sunfish that bumped my boogie board. Or it could have been a shark because there are sharks where I grew up. And I was out from the beach a decent amount. The point is that I don't know. And I know, you know, it's pretty much always mistaken identity. But unfortunately, people are a lot more delicate. And it doesn't, you know, usually go very well for the person. So, I'm like, why tempt fate? This is where they live. It's not where I live. I'm not gonna go back in any water where there are things that could eat me. Or taste test me. Essentially. So that's my rule now. I don't go in any water I can't see through. And I don't go in any water that has any kind of inlet or outlet to the ocean. Because bull sharks are a thing. And they can live in fresh water for months. And they have been found very far upriver. Screw this back to keyboard and mouse. Aww. Can I back out? Okay, there we go. So this is my property. I need to go buy another writ. So I've just been clearing the heck out of my property right now. Those 3 trees right there behind the house, those are the ones I planted, so I didn't really want to cut them down yet. But I will probably cut down the rest of them. I added that. I added the shiny dino. There's a regular and a shiny. I know. New ball, you better get back on the ball over here. Do some more fishing. Witchy's getting all the good stuff. Well, you got some gummy worms. I mean, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I put the Dino in it because he's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, gummy worms are awesome. I like the sour gummy worms. Alright. Definitely not cutting this tree down because that's my apple tree. I really need to get my gardening up. Alright, what do I have? I probably have a lot of plant fiber. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I have a lot of wood now. Holy moly. Wow, that's a lot of stone and flint. I can't sell that, can I? Nope, I can't. Alright, well, hey, that's almost $1,000 for stuff that I just chopped down on my own property. Oh, you got an oyster. I'm too distracted by fishing to parkour. Oh my goodness. There's a little acorn. Okay. See, now, things like this, I need to get my mouse for. Because I need to move this stuff over. And I can't seem to do that with my controller. I don't know how to do it with the controller. The controller will put it up in the storage. And I just want to move it over. So, I don't know. I have over 200 infected essence now. A Frontosa cichlid weighing... Huh. That's why mouse and keyboard is better. It's so funny how controllers have evolved over time. Like, my dad had an Atari. And so, over the years, you know, they never bought any other console. So, you know, by the time I came around, my older siblings were already playing it. And so, that's what I started on. But it wasn't a new thing anymore, you know? It wasn't until my brother sent me his NES, but it wasn't new either. So, by the time I got my own, I bought a used PlayStation 1. But I'm just thinking, the controller from the Atari was a square with a stick popping up out of it and one button, right? Unless you played Pong or Night Driver or something, and you had the controller with the turn dial. Then the NES was the A and B and the D-pad with start and select in the middle, right? It was this tiny little rectangle. And it was so much different. But I grew to really love that controller. And then PlayStation. Boy, did it take me a while to learn which buttons were which shape, what button did what thing, and then it became like second nature. And then I was PlayStation for a long time, till PlayStation 2 and everything. And then a game came out on the OG Xbox. And I was like, I have got to play that game. And so I bought it. I got the game. You know, I've played it on the Xbox, and ColecoVision. That sounds familiar. That's how you say it, right? ColecoVision? Because that sounds very familiar to me. I did used to play on the Commodore 64, but mostly it was like arrow buttons and the arrow keys and the space bar, if you were playing a game that required jumping. But it was very, very simple. Very, very simple. You didn't need a mouse or anything. Let's see. So anyway, so I switched over to the Xbox, the OG Xbox, to play this particular game. And I stuck with Xbox ever since. And I've been an Xbox girl up until February of this year. So I've always, other than a couple of games on the Commodore 64, I've been a controller girl like all my life. Witchy Brook Fish. This Dex is long AF. There's 128 items to go through on the list. Now I know that I added several things. Not a whole lot, but like several things. And I think I allowed for other community things to be in there, so there should be a good variety of things, plus the stuff that the game comes with, so. It is originally 117. So there's 128 in there, so the difference between the 117 and 128 is what I did, because that sounds about right. I didn't do too many. I did put a bunch of stuff in there, but not a whole lot. Alright, what the heck was I doing now? Let me see. How much is it to repair? Okay, well, that's better than it was. A black spotted grunt. Alright, so let's see what I could do with this bad Larry here. Copper bars. White stone. Yeah, I don't have any iron left. I can actually harvest iron now. I could harvest it. But I do want to. I do need copper bars though. Oh. Oh, I made a poll about this in my Discord. And Nuba, I know you don't do Discord, so if you want, you see how it's pirate themed? The poll is essentially, do we keep it pirate? Do we do another genre? Or what? So I'm taking ideas and suggestions. And like I said, I know you don't do Discord, so if you wanted to just tell me, and I'll just, add, here, I'll even tell you, I'll tell you what the options are, Nubar, and then you can just Steam message me or something, which ones you want, so that I remember. Oh, alright, Discord's not open on my PC. Discord is open, however, comma space, on my laptop. Let's see. It's in general chat. I did put an @ to everybody, but whoa, what happened to my notification in Discord of my stream starting? It's like somebody, I don't know, it's like this weird, somebody put mud all over the starting screen. That's how it kind of looks. It's weird. Okay, general chat. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, so the options are keep as pirate, sci-fi, Mission Impossible-esque, Viking, this is Sparta, cryptid, classic monster related, and also I am taking suggestions that are not listed, and then I can always, if I can't add to the poll, which I don't know if I could do, if I can't, I will make another post with the new suggestions, and then they can be reacted to with emojis or something. But yeah, if you guys are happy with pirate, I mean, we can stick with pirate. If not, we could see what the consensus votes for. As for what genre to do it in. Wait, poor me. What happened to me? The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. I was part of the crew. I'm in Davy Jones's locker. That sucks. Gee, I wonder, new bar. I thought space. I definitely thought space, that interplanetary travel or something. Could go on a heist on a different planet or something. The moon could be, there could be like some kind of a space station on the moon. And then, you know, other space stations. It'd kind of be like a Futurama kind of thing. Only instead of like delivering interplanetarily, it would kind of be a heisty situation. Alright. So yeah, anybody who is in the Discord though, if you want to, and you can pick more than one. You can vote for more than one. So oh, we got 2 out already. But Nubar, I definitely wanted you to be included, even though you're not in the Discord, so that, you know, I just want it to be fun for everybody. I want everybody to have a vote. Okay. Get these copper bars. Screw this tower, I'm going fishing. You voted? Thank you, Itchy. I'm gonna leave it up for like 2 weeks just to give people a chance to matriculate in there and kind of, you know, it's not no rush or anything. I figured it'd go for a while. You know, we'll see. Especially since I'm not gonna be around starting now tomorrow. Wow, that's so weird to say. You were stuck in a game, vote on what? Oh, okay. Well, there's a heist game in the chat, and by default, it's set to like a pirate theme. So I was curious if everybody was happy with that, or we wanted to do like a different genre, like Viking, or, you know, This is Sparta, or something sci-fi, or Mission Impossible, or, you know, anything. There's like a whole bunch of, there's a poll going in the Discord, and it'll be up for a while. There's no rush. Where am I going? I am going to the baby shower. I leave the 24th, my time. It just changed to the 23rd 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I was like, do we keep it pirate or Mission Impossible or something? I definitely figured have those, oh yeah, Swedish laws prohibit gambling on Twitch, even if it's only with channel points, sadly. So, it's not actually, you're not clicking on a channel point redeem. So, I don't know, but I do know that about Sweden, though. New bar. I don't think that's how that works. I do know that about Sweden, though. But I am trying to get things into chat. Something for everybody. You know? I have the pet that can be interacted with. I have the fishing game. I'm trying to do more redeems and more fun stuff. All of the commands that I have listed in my about section. And now the heist game, I figured, you know, that could get groups of people involved in doing something. I'm not sure that's how Swedish laws makers see it, sadly. I'm guessing you're responding to new bar. Because yeah, I don't. It's theft, so it's legal. No, that's not how it works. Okay, let me see something. So I already got the heavy smelter, the glowworm farm. That's next. I need 3. Wait, what are you? Stone brick. Okay, I can do that. I have plenty of stone. Plenty of stone. I need to get more iron bars, and I need to get the recipe for the flow infused planks. Planks, not pranks. Oh my goodness. How much money do I have? Definitely not enough, but close. So I could just go do some fishing or some hunting. And I will have enough money in no time, because I think it's only 2 grand for the recipe for that. So, and there's a chopper right there. Oh, so it won't even let you pull your bow out until... Man, I was gonna try to be all cool and pull out my bow and arrow, but it wouldn't let me until I got to the ground. Ooh, a yellow mandarin fish. That sounds cool. Okay, there's a meeting of people over there. Those are not people that I could shoot with a bow and arrow. You are, Witchy. You are on a roll. You are getting all the good stuff. Alright, is there any other ones over here? Nope, I've killed them all. Oh, guess not. Wild ginger. So that's just stone. I am always looking for more copper. I need to take my happy butt over to the Elderwood and use my new fine pick to get me some pallium. That's so weird how things are clipped into the floor. Oh, you're trying to get to Joe Hendry? Did you see it in the decks? Because it's so tiny for me, I can't see it. You got a shiny Dino! You got my favorite Dino. You got my favorite, Pokemon. I was gonna say dinosaur. He's not actually. Oh, I waited too long. That's okay. You caught a whale shark! Holy moly! You had Nubar as bait? You banned Witchy Gaming. Goodness. Did you see that? That was a good hit. He was running by. Alright, antlers and hide. All the things. I'm just clearing all the Cernuk out of there. You got my underwear or my shoe? Oh, yeah, I don't... Thongs, and I call them flip-flops, I don't call them thongs. When I was a kid, though, I used to call them Zoris. I don't know. It was weird. You caught the Hydreigon, too? That's the final evolution of Dino. And I was so focused on paying attention to what you were doing in the fishing game, I didn't even realize there was a Zweilous. Because that's the second evolution of Dino. Well, okay, so there's Dino, there's Zweilous, and then there's Hydreigon. I didn't even realize that there was... I wasn't looking at the Pokemon game, I was looking at all the fishing stuff. I think I've caught all the Cernuk. Well, not caught. Murderized. Can I fish over here? I don't know, it might be too shallow. We got this, new boy. Let's clear out this lake. Yeah, he's definitely working on it for sure. Oh, we got an ad break starting in just under 5 minutes. I think there's probably fishing over... Yep, right over here. Where it gets a little deeper. Wait, no. Why are you... fishing pole? Holy moly. Alright. Use the fishing in chat. I'm fishing in game. Oop, and there's copper up there too. I need to go up there and get it. After. Oh, it's just a tiny little fish. Another freaking piranha? I don't know, I'm kind of getting tired of catching piranhas and other little teeny tiny fish. Well, this one's a little bit bigger. Ooh. What the heck was that? He's doing a little freaking dance on the water. Did you see that? Golden salmon? Wait a minute. Golden salmon. A common sort of salmon known to thrive in the sunlight. Found in Killama rivers using worms in the morning and day. That's a first for that fish. That's interesting. I think it was just dancing across the water. At first, it looked like a chicken that's been plucked with no head. You are? Patience, you are. Red-bellied piranha. Kinda getting tired of piranha, though. So they're in the lakes and the rivers. Don't go swimming in Palia, folks. There's sharks in the water, there's piranhas, barracudas. Oh, come on. An energized piranha? What the heck is that? What is an energized? What the heck? Sorry, I had to adjust the microphone for a second. So, it looks like it got into the same ooze that made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's glowing green. You caught an old PC? Aw, poor newbar. A piranha infused with magic after consuming a Grimalkin magic trinket found in Killama rivers using worms. So is it possible to get a starred one of those? Maybe? Maybe. You caught a common perch? That's wild. Now I'm kind of curious. You should have the ability to, well, the chance anyway, to pull a starred, one of those energized piranha out, as long as there's the bubbles. Oh, it's another one of those naked chicken looking, dancing across the water, golden salmon things. Alright, so there goes the bubbles for that. Is there bubbles over here? Yeah, and as long as this is the river, it should also have the opportunity to pull out a starred one of those. You caught a wahoo, that's kind of cool. Is it another one of these salmon things? Alright, that one's starred. Cool. I'll keep that one. Because I'm really curious what the heck those look like. Out and about now. Oh, looks like the ad break started. Let's see, can I run across and get to the other side? Looks like I can. Wait, wasn't it up here I saw the copper? Did it freaking despawn? Oh my gosh. It looks like it despawned. Go figure. Alright, I can go fishing for the... Oh, look, here's a copper. Caught an epic eagle ray? Wait, I thought he... Wait. What are we talking about? Wait, why did... Who's talking about Steve Irwin? Oh, yeah, because I saw Eagle Ray. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what killed him. Wait, and then I'm looking at the trivia because Frosty Tools posted the trivia and the other things. I'm like, is it in there? What's she talking about? Gotcha. Yeah, Stingray. First time I ever saw that man on TV. I knew something was gonna get him. Just didn't know what. But he seemed like a fantastic person. And I was very, very sad when that news broke. Nubar says, in case you missed what I said, which I did, because, let's be fair, there was a lot of fishing going on in chat, and things were getting pushed really quickly. In case you missed what I said, if you come to the underground, you could fish there and catch eels and manta rays and such. Yeah, I definitely want to, and catching a blue whale, that's freaking awesome. I was just curious. I haven't really fished in the rivers and stuff much in this game yet, so oh, there's some Sernuk. Oh, that was an excellent kill. I caught Joel the Sturgeon? What? That's hilarious. Huh. Got some silver ore. Wild green onion. Why are you up in the air, little dragon? You're so silly. Sorry, Witchy, Joel's mine now? Oh my goodness. But Joel, you have Tish. Wait, I think I said, but Joel, you have Tish. I meant Nubar, you have Tish. Well, I just drowned. Whoopsie. I did not mean to do that. Wait, no! What the heck? Why do I just keep sliding off of that? That's so weird. I totally didn't mishear you and think you said Joel had... Glares at Automod. Oh my gosh. Now whose mind is in the gutter, new bar? I did say Joel? Yeah, I thought so. It didn't feel right after? Like, I was like, wait a minute. Look at this, it's making me drown on purpose. You saw that? What the heck with this game? Joel doesn't feel right after. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, after I said the sentence I said, I was like, wait a minute, did I say Joel? I think I said Joel. I meant new bar. Oh goodness. You guys are giving Automod a workout tonight, huh? Oh, I see bubbles over here. None over here. Alright. We got bubbles on each side. New bar, is that where you are? Count Quackula. That's freaking awesome. Whoa. That looks like another sturgeon. A striped sturgeon, in fact, with a star. Fishing level 9! Huzzah! Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, and that's funny because Einar is right across the pond and he wants to talk to me now. He gave you a quest for an albino eel? Huh. A largemouth bass. And it's got a star. Alright, let's go talk to Einar. I think I might have enough between... That should be pickable. Why is it just up there, sticking out like a sore thumb? That should be pickable. Anyway. Let's see what Einar has to say. Now I'm just sitting here fishing and haven't given him his eel.
Humans call me Aina.
As my true fisher friend, you have earned access to the final and most exquisite of my recipes. New bar! It's happening! It's happening! It's really, really happening! Oh my gosh!
Yes.
But do not speak of its exquisiteness out loud. I wouldn't want the other recipes to get jealous. Please enjoy, and it cut him off. Exquisite rod. I don't care that I don't have inefficient funds. Insufficient. Inefficient. Insufficient. I can actually buy that now. I really need that flow infused plank recipe like yesterday. Fishy Fever allows you to track fishing nodes for 15 minutes. So you can buy the glowworms, but you need those metals. Please enjoy your exquisite new recipe. I shall.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. I need to go back into town and sell all of these things. And I should have enough money for the flow infused plank recipe. I do need some more iron bars as well. Is that where you are, newborn, now? Down in the underground? Wait, that's that. Yeah, let me... I could probably sell these in... Got little Zeki just standing in the corner. Alright, I'm actually kind of here right now. I'm, like, above you. I'ma sell some stuff real quick. Let's see... Definitely gonna sell that, sell that. Sell that. I could sell that because I have the starred one. Do I want a largemouth bass? I could sell one of these because I have two. I don't remember how many wild gingers I have. I'm definitely not getting rid of this energized piranha. Largemouth bass. Screw it. I'll sell that. I'm probably not gonna put that away. I would like eventually to have like one of every kind of fish out, like a whole freaking wall. But not right now, I guess. Alright, let me... I can courier some of this stuff. Yes. Courier that stuff. Yes, yes. Alright, that's foodstuffs. Definitely holding on to... Actually, I could save these for couriering when I'm next able. It took so much to cook this food, but... Oh my gosh. So I just ate the burger. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Oh wait. Let me... How much... Okay. Before I buy anything. Where's... Alright, he might be sleeping already, but... Nope, he's not. Alright. I now own the flow infused. Okay, I'm trying to read in between all the fishing stuff. Give me Joe Hendry. No, me. No, me. Oh my goodness. Alright. I can now buy some worms. I know I still have worms left. Let me see. Okay. I think that's probably good for now. I'm coming, new bar. Hold on. Sorry, that was... I didn't mean to jump that close to you. Oh god. Oh, I probably should have repaired my pole while I was up there. Personal space, I know. Sorry. Well, it's something. It's an eel of some sort. Oh, there's an albino one with a star. Was not expecting to pull one out that fast. Whoa, what you got on your line? That looks like a ray. Looks like I got another eel. Another albino eel. That was a bat ray? That's really cool. Well, looks like I'm catching something. Wow, they do like to be dancing on top of the water, don't they? I was not expecting that much dancing of the ray on the water like that. That's crazy. Oh, we got another eel. There's no fish in this water. Try fishing elsewhere, it says. I banned Witchy from Joel Hendry. This is now a fishing stream. Everybody fishing. my very first bat ray. Oh, who caught the voodoo doll? Whoops. That was my fault. Yep. Hello, pulpit. Whoa! Holy moly! Whoa! Nice! Grow out of party people 1. You've gained 1000 XP from your party. Wait, what? We gained stuff from being... Did you just get a notification to Nubar? Oh, another one of these eels. Told you get bonuses from fishing with people. So, does it have to be in a party, or can it just be standing next to other people in game? We're in a party both fishing, so my catching a fish gave you XP. Oh, so my catching a fish gives you XP too? If only chat could get bonuses. I want to start bat ray. I just keep catching these albino eels. You got a scooter and a skateboard. Witchy's over here ready to get sporty. Holy moly. Ah! There's a heck of a lot of albino eels up in here. Whoa! I got an old trunk. It's probably a waterlogged chest. Yerp. Waterlogged chest. You know, I have fishing games that I bought when the summer sale was happening and fish games were on sale. And I haven't actually tried them yet because I've been playing this. And fishing in here. Man alive, these eels. Come on, I want to start bat ray. Holy Toledo, that was terrible aim. Okay. I just made 6K from selling fish. Yeah, I believe it. Another starred albino eel. Yeah? Was that one starred, new bar, or no? Oh, we crossed the streams. Now our lines are gonna get all tangled up. Man, I really... That's true, you caught... That's the second Joel the Sturgeon you caught. That's crazy. Ugh, these albino eels. Bug catching can be very fruitful too. I joined someone who did a bunch of honey lures the other eve. I made easily between 10 and 20k. I do agree and welcome in. I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. I don't even know if I can make a honey lure yet at this point. And I haven't really played with anybody else. I mean, I'm playing with Newbar, but... Newbar, do you have the ability to make lures yet? Because... without coordinating that with somebody? You just unlocked honey lure before coming here? Oh, nice! So yeah, I mean... what the heck? Somebody just went in there and... Why? What is happening right now? Is this a thing? Why is everybody jumping in the water? This is kind of distracting. Anyways. One of these times, we're gonna have to coordinate some bug hunting, maybe. I'm gonna... where is the register from here? I'm gonna sell these real quick. Wow, I got 5 regular eels and 3 starred ones. I can't even sell those here. Why not? The register's glowing. Why can't I sell the fish? I don't think... wait, there's one other register down here. Do I have to go all the way up to his store to sell the fish? So... because I know there's a register here, but that's closed now, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go... upstairs. I mean, I don't have to yet. I will have to go fix my fishing pole soon. Wait, Nubo, what are you talking about? What are you saying is not closed? Oh, there's another starred one. Oh my gosh! Nubar got Joel Hendry! Oh, benign? Okay. But yeah, I've only just gotten far enough along to make honey lures. There's a lot of nice folks on the Palia'ing Discord that set up bug catching or the likes. I actually might have to do that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to join the Discord. I'm not in their Discord yet. So that is something I will definitely have to look into. And new bar, when I do that, I'll have a look-see on when there's gonna be like a coordinated bug hunt. And I will let you know. I mean, obviously it depends on what time of the day and if you're sleeping or not, but or heck, I don't wake up till like 2 or 3 in our time, so. Was that Pikachu dressed as a cow? I don't know, I wasn't looking. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that, Joel, and Joel, crying out loud. Got Joel on the brain from looking at the stupid thing in the chat. Oh, you caught the Headless Horseman's head? I think I actually added that one too. That's like super flamey and kind of scary looking, huh? Oh, it's a bat ray! But it's not starred. I'm running out of worms, though. Oh, it's another bat ray! Please, I just want one with a star. Ugh. Nope. Oh, you didn't see the... Pikachu dressed as Mimikyu was really, really cute. They did that in Pogo as well. For one of the Halloween events. I have them in my inventory in Pogo. I even got a shiny one. Wait, which one is which? Oh my god. I lost that one because I thought yours was mine and mine was yours, Nubar.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle.
Yay, we got a raid!
Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
Welcome
Mooney__
in!
just raided with 5 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much! I just snoozed the ads because I know how much it sucks to just raid in and get hit with ads. Unless you've got turbo, you know. Thank you so much for the raid! How is your stream? Let me see. So you were... Okay, so you were also streaming Palia. That's awesome! How was it? How did it go? Did you get any cool plushies? And I completely understand if, you know, you have to raid and run or you have to do after stream care. or what have you. But yeah, how did it go? It's been an interesting and fun evening. Hello, stream was fun. I spent an hour tackling the tower. Oh, brave. Very brave. Yeah. Um, I have tried that a few times, and, yeah. It didn't go, yeah, newborn, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, I'll just spend some time doing the tower. Next minute. Yep, I completely understand. I completely. Oh my gosh, that tower, that is something, isn't it? That's a sore subject for newbie here. But yeah, we just been doing a lot of fishing and hunting and just trying to make some money. And my rod broke. Item downgraded. Yep, I'm gonna have to go up and get my rod fixed, newbie. Wait, which way is the way out? But yeah, I've tried the tower thing, and my vertigo was kind of, it was trying my vertigo a lot. And the thing with the arms swinging around, we had to go straight across. I kept getting, my glider kept popping out on me, even though I wasn't double jumping. And then somebody told me that the game will do that. It'll pop out when the game thinks you need it. And I'm like, but I didn't want it out, and it kept making me fall. So I was like, man, it kept making me fall, and I got to the point where I'm like, I need a break. I definitely need a break from this because I'm not gonna be happy. Albino eel. So you can only have, what, 5 in one slot? Why can you have 100 of other things, but only 5 of these? And the bat rays are really cool and everything, but none of them are starred, so they're going away. What is this? That's different looking than the ones that I normally get. Yeah, we got an ad break starting in just under a minute. Sounds exactly like the helpful energy the tower needs. Good morning, Super Soft Drink. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How goes your fishing and money-making journey? Pretty good. I caught this weird fish today. An energized piranha. I had never seen one before. And, yeah. I just bought the recipe for flow-infused planks. What else? I need some iron bars so that I can make some things. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a thing in the game. And I got a starred striped sturgeon, which, say that 5 times fast, and a golden salmon, which it kind of looks like a naked raw chicken dancing around on the water. When it jumps up and out of the water and is flopping around doing its fishy thing, it kind of looks like a naked raw chicken. It's the weirdest thing. And it's kind of ugly. But we'll see what it looks like when I get it in a tank. And if it's really that hideous, I'll sell it. I'm not gonna have it out if it's gonna be super ugly. But it does. It looks like a dancing naked raw chicken. Oh, it's the funniest thing. Okay, so I definitely don't need all of these. Ew. Oh, we're in an ad break. I do apologize about the ad break. Twitch makes me do it. I don't like doing it. I don't know if you're turboed or anything, if you can still hear me. I hope you're still here when the ad break is over. Alright, let's sell that, because I don't need that many. And just in case, I don't remember if I've already done that, quest for gel. The albino eel? I don't remember. Let's see. Grow all out stool. Where the heck did I get that? All I've literally been doing is fishing. Super soft drink. How are you doing? Definitely selling all those. Definitely selling those. Matter of fact, I am going to... It's been 10 minutes, right? Get that away from my food. I don't want my food smelling like fish. I'm sure my pet can courier those by now. Oh. Ooh, is there a trivia question? Which vegetable was held in such high regard by ancient Egyptians that it was used during the solemn act of taking an oath? Find out when the ad ends in about 3 minutes. I find the ads funny. One day I have no ads at all. Next, I'm bombarded when watching one I'm not subbed to, that is. Yeah, it is funny like that. People experience ads all differently. As a mod, I like to warn people that ads are coming up so that the streamer can see and the people in chat can, just be prepared. They're not just all of a sudden they've got, a car commercial or something. And a lot of people say they only got one ad, or they get 3 ads or 4 ads, or some say upwards of like 6 or 7 ads, like short little ones. And some don't get ads every break, so I don't know. I don't really know how all that works, but the ad break is over now. So welcome back from ad break. Okay, so I sold all of those fish, and I needed the iron bars. You got 7 ads? See, that's what I was just saying. Some people don't get any, some people only get 1 or 2, and some people get like 6 or 7 ads. Like, I don't understand. How does that work? What is the criteria for who gets that many ads and who doesn't? That is so odd. I do apologize for the ads, though. Twitch makes me do them. I mean, I hate ads. I really, really hate ads. Alright. Do I want to get some... What did I need to build? I want to build that worm home thing. It's region based. Different regions buy different ad time. So region is in like America? versus other, or are we talking, West Coast, East Coast, down south, Canada? Like, where are we talking? Like regional? I did wonder. I'm UK based mine. Gotcha. Usually it's USA, EU, UK. Gotcha. Alright, I think I needed iron bar. Wait, do I have the recipe for that? I think I do, don't I? Alright, where? My house is this away. Sometimes your local area, Washington, Cali, Germany. That's quite the jump on local area. Washington, Cali, Germany can purchase additional. Alright, let me go to my house. Oh, I get to show off my homestead. Granted, my house is nothing special. It's just a cutesy little house, but it's more the skin on the homestead that I'm very proud of. Because it's a winter wonderland. And my pet is ruining it by glitching out like that. Oh, I guess it doesn't look that glitchy for you guys, but for me, he was completely tripping. So yeah, that's my cozy little cottage. And I have my hydrangeas. I love hydrangeas. I want them literally everywhere. So yeah, I have them all over. And my cozy little house so far. I don't have all too much done. I do need to expand a little because the kitchen is getting a little small. But I have the fireplace with the hearth, which I absolutely adore. And I want one IRL. Like, I legit want a fireplace in my kitchen that I can use to cook. And here's my bedroom. And I have one in here too. And a walk-in closet. Oh, and for hanging around. Sorry for that very fast scroll through. This is for when I'm hanging out at the house. Nice and toasty warm. And I go out the back and I have a back porch, which I made furniture for. And I have a barbecue. They're not jammies. Oh my god. Holy crap. Crumb scared the heck out of me. Sheesh. I mean, I guess that's the point of it, but dang. Anyways, yeah, I have a barbecue. And no, this is like a whole winter outfit. With boots and everything. Crumb, you made me fall off my parkour. How you doing, Crumb? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So let me see if there's any more infected essence I can collect, or is that just a one-time thing? That might have been a one-time thing. I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe it only does it once every like 24 hours IRL time. It's definitely been a few days in game time, so I don't know. I'm good. You just still worried about Cap? Wait, worried about Cap? Why? What happened? What happened with Cap? Still mostly full up. Haven't you seen his Discord posts? I'm not in his Discord. No, I'm not in his Discord. I'm not in a lot of Discords. I'm only in like a handful of Discords. Holy crap! He's in the hospital? Is he sick or did he get hurt? I mean, either way. Holy crap, but... So wait, because I let it get to this point, now I have to make another whole rod? Is that what you're telling me? So, in order to repair them all, I need 46, but... Newbar, is that the case? If I use my rod until it breaks... Oh, you said yep. Okay. I just happened to look down. Alright, so I bought the recipe for that. I know of 2 Captain whatever streamers offhand. Yes, if you break the level the tool is on, it drops to the next tier down. I make good practice to repair my tools every time I boot up the game. I'm normally pretty good. I thought I had a few more casts in me because I was running out of worms anyway. So I thought I was okay. But lesson learned. I was not okay. Can I split this in half? Oh, that'll work. I think it only takes 100 at a time anyway. That's another thing I have to do. I have to upgrade to the next, I got my new smelter. Stone. I know I needed these for something. I have to get more copper. But yeah, stone brick. So I won't go into details as he didn't go into details in his post. But yeah, he's been sick and needs to go to the hospital. Lucky for us. It doesn't cost a cent to go. Well, I mean, if you have insurance here, it just generally doesn't cost us either. But yeah, I mean, regardless of that, yeah, I hope he's okay. I mean, obviously, he's not okay enough to be in the hospital, but I really hope that he gets better right away because that's terrible. Alright, while I'm waiting for that, if you want to spare resources on repairing tools. Oh yeah, I do that all the time when I'm in town, actually, on her anvil. I might actually do that because I don't really feel like using all of the extra things. I have the 20, but put that away. I'm gonna put that away. And what is this thing? Oh, so you actually, that's something you actually grow? Well, let me grow it over here, I guess. I don't, here, I'll grow it over here. I could always move it later. Planted it right in the snow like a crocus. Palea, fix your stupid gliders. Okay. Fingers crossed, yeah. It does get more costly as your tools go up in tiers, but I can't say I've paid more than about 200 gold to fix all tools. Yeah, I personally think it's worth it to, while you're in town, just to do it, especially if you're going to be headed off somewhere right after being in town and you're not going back to your homestead. To just do it there real quick and then off you go. Holy moly, those take a lot of water. I need the next tier of garden tools because I can't get any of the relics in the Elderwood without the next level hoe. Yep, you need a fine hoe. I'm gonna allow that because of the context. I have kind of a more proper strict auto mod around here. Mostly because it's me with no mod. I mean, I have one mod, but they're like never really here. Gardening level 6. They're like never really here, so I'm essentially doing all of this myself and dealing with things. So, matter of fact, I don't even know why I still have them as a mod, but whatever. Let's see. The one more level, and I can get the next hoe, which will be great. Let me see. Could put these weeds right in here. I do have quite a lot of food. I get that. I wouldn't use the term in a degrading manner. Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of people well, okay, so maybe not that word, but a lot of other words. Like, there's a few people in here that love to drop the F-bomb, but they're Australian, and to them, that's like, you know, a Tuesday. it's not harsh for them, but to me, the F-bomb is kind of harsh. So I just like to keep it mostly family friendly. I have let a few words out of Automod jail, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I do like to be mostly family friendly. Alright, let me see what kind of seeds I have. Definitely want to replant those. I could do some tomatoes. I don't have really very many seeds. I know I have mail. I keep seeing that, but let me get out my standard hoe. But at least it looks pretty because of the skin. Mostly family friendly, yet gives me VIP. Yeah, I know, new bar, but you're behaving mostly. See, I don't mind it once in a while. It's just if it's like all the time, yeah, it's a lot for me. It would be interesting if you ever came to Australia to see how you handle our lingo. I already know. I mean, I've talked to enough Australians over the last several years. I understand that it's a cultural thing, that it's your guys' thing. It's just, a normal Tuesday. Um, and I get it. And that's why, when you're cussing up a storm or whatever in your channel, I get it. That's how you talk. Just for me personally, I don't really want a lot of that in my channel. So yeah, I have a kind of a tight order mod. To each their own, honestly. I'm in the UK. Cussing is usually reserved when we are angry. Although some do drop words casually, like our cousin Aussies do. Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake, Crumb. So, let me see. I gotta hold this area too? Oh, man. Oh, I got a bright shroom. Yay! Bright shroom. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh, my drink is in the way. Yeah, I use feckin' instead of the F-bomb. I personally think of it as less vulgar. Yeah, I say freaking. I do get trolled a lot by my Aussie chatters, but Mad Mike is already yeah, and even before I even knew Mad Mike, people would talk about drop airs and stuff. Why? Did you guys see that? All the things that I had hoed all nicely are now not. That's inconvenient. Which he's the perfect little angel. She'd never troll me. All of yous troll me. What are you talking about? All of yous troll me. I got some clay. Fudge is a common UK alternative to the F-bomb, especially when being family friendly. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure if I've ever said that. I just usually say freaking or What's the other? I know there's at least one other thing I say. I don't know. I like mother of pearl instead of the not nice way of saying mother trucker. I'm just recharging my kangaroo for work tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can put that away. Now, I'm gonna put these mixed in among... Wait, that's all I have? Okay, crap. I thought I had more than that. Okay. I gotta try to put these next to the plants that you don't have to water too much. Wait, how many of these heckin' seeds do I have? Okay, there we go. One more level and I can get the hoe that I need and start doing that artifact stuff. I mean, I have gotten some artifacts from giving the lotus flowers to the little statues, but... Okay, is that it? Okay. That's it for now. Ooh, Pichu escaped? Uh-oh. Alright, let me fill up my watering can. I gotta read this mail. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, I didn't realize I still had more cotton. Let me go throw that in the ground real quick. I literally had one seed. I believe you are high enough gardening for a seed collector too. Yes, that is definitely also something that I want to look into. I don't know if I have... Do you need the recipe for that? I don't remember if you have to buy the recipe for that or not. I also need to make the standard stove, but that has not been a priority. Alright, I need more leather and one more... See, I knew I needed stone, which is why... I know I need stone. Alright, now I just need the leather and I can start making worms. That'd be awesome. I guess I could run into town. You know what? Let me see if we can get these fish out first. That's probably gonna need a big tank. Ugh, I hate that that door opens up automatically so much. Trying to get a good look at this thing. You could definitely tell it's a salmon by its mouth. That's crazy looking. I swear to you though, when it's trying to jump up out of the water, it looks like a dancing naked raw chicken. Like with no head. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Okay, there's a better look of it. Huh. Okay. That's wild. Alright. You probably need a big tank too. I don't have a sturgeon yet, but I'm gonna have to get the bee chair because I'm not gonna be able to get up that high without it. Well, hopefully this is high enough, cause uh-oh. Alright. That may be too high. We'll see. This is not a valid placement location. I don't think it's gonna let me. I think we've reached our limit with stacking. Because the thing up on the wall shouldn't be in the way. It says something is in the way. So, let me try picking that up. Something is in the way. They can't be talking about me. What is in the way? Come on. Alright, let me try to move this again. What is in the way? I'm really curious. Like the wall? What is it? I might have to start making another stack. Come on. Does anybody know how many you could stack? Okay, saying something is in the way, but there's nothing in the way. It would literally be fine here. That's what I'm saying. Look, there's nothing in the way. I took the thing off the wall that could have possibly be considered in the way. Touching the beam? Oh, for crying out loud. So I'd have to move this whole stack out, is what you're saying. These doors opening up and closing automatically when I get any kind of near them, starting to get a little on my nerves. I have to move this top one. Hold on. Where's my... Here we go. Oops. Turn that off, yes, because it's in my face and annoying. Okay, that's still not lined up. There. Now it's snapped. Woohoo! Pretty much it behaves the same with certain objects near the windows too. So let me put the top one. Oops. I'm probably going to have to move this. I'm just gonna pick it up for now. There, now that's snapped. So, let's see. Oops. Okay, why isn't this snapping now? Come on, you can do it. It's not too close to the wall. It's not touching the ceiling yet. See? It wouldn't be touching that because it's in between. There's more space. Alright, I am determined. Come on. It's still saying something is in the way. What if I moved the whole stack out into the middle of the floor, put the sucker on top, and then moved it back over here? Would that work? We are about to find out. First of all, let's make sure it's like, you know. Okay, there's plenty of space. Split the stack, then put that one on top, then combine the stack. I could do that. I think I'm gonna try my idea real quick first. And if that doesn't work, then I will try your idea. Wait! Got it! Now, let's see. I may have to turn it this way. We'll see. Because they are in between. If I can't move them out far enough because those things are in the way. Okay, so as soon as we get towards the beam, the game's like, nah. Alright, so, whoops. Let's move views over there. Now, let's see. Look at that. Beautiful. So now, it looks like we could do 4 is probably the max, because now, at least over where the roof dips down because now you're starting to get where the roof slants. But that all fit. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put this other stuff, but well, I guess right around it. That works. That works. Sorry about my burb. She knows it's morning time now, so she's like, time to wake up. Alright, let's put my B chair back where it was. Was that it? That was all I had? Oh, guess I should put this back up on the wall. Even though, actually I might not. Will I? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I don't know if can I put this back over here? I can, but okay. I can see the things in there now. That works. You caught a finish fish. You know what I just noticed? Oh no, wait. Is that your face? Okay. Whew. I thought... Okay, so the shark is facing the wrong way. After all of that, the shark is facing the wrong way. All the fish are facing this wall. Except for the shark. You know I can't leave it like that. Probably gonna have to do what I did before. Wait, that's not. Whoop. Come on, you can do it. You did it before. Nope, it moved at the last second. Come on. Nope, that's not snapped. Okay. Now all the fishies are facing the right way. Okay. There we go. Now they're all facing the right way. I've got all four stacked up. Starting to look like a proper aquarium in here. Nice. Alright, and I have the albino eel, which I guess I could put on top, but I mean it kind of... I don't know. I guess I could put on there. I'm definitely gonna have to... move this wall decor. Put that over here. I found loot behind a waterfall. Game is good game. What waterfall? Wait, why are you going to waterfalls without me? I love waterfalls. What waterfall? Whoa there. Let's not all move at once. I'm not sure that this is high enough, and I might run into the same issue that I had before. Yep. I might have to get the B chair back out. Waterfall in Bahari. Wasn't going to waterfall, just happened to be passing while questing. Yep, I'm gonna have to get the B chair. The stool is too small. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure why I have this stool. Maybe I can start putting the bugs on it. Let me get my B chair. Good call on that, by the way, new boy. The B chair. Since they don't let you buy ladders in this game, ladders are not a thing. Oh, I get it. You can't because it's bigger. It's bigger than the other tanks. Okay. That makes sense. Hold on. This is maddening. Trying not to pick up anything else? Can I place these on top of here? Or I may have to. Alright, now let's try. Wait. I thought I saw them go green. Yep, they did. Right smack in the middle. Works for me. That works. Let's move that out of the way. Okay. Pretty cool. Actually, let me see if I can move these. I can. That's a little more clean having them over in the corner there. Okay. Got some weird looking fish. But that's probably the limit for this room as far as fish goes. The rest is gonna have to be I guess just wait till I get a bigger house. Okay, so my fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, I see the arrowhead. I'm like, okay, that should be arrows, bows, fishing rods, things like that, but it never is. Um, so, yep, I have to go back to making the standard rod. Wait, I don't have enough planks. I've gotten 9 planks out of this so far. I really need the upgraded, wait, what kind? Sapwood? Pretty sure that's what it called for. Yep. Okay, so I just need 3 of those, then I can do the standard rod. And then once I have the standard rod, then I can upgrade to the fine rod. Oh, need some water. So that's supposed to be a flower table? If I understand that correctly? Just one more level and I can get the fine hoe. Just working on that one more flow infused plank. Okay. Okay, so these shouldn't take too long. Let me check and see what's the recipe for the better sawmill. I hope I have that unlocked already. I don't? Alright, I need 3 more flow infused planks. I don't think I bought the recipe for the better sawmill. You know, no wonder why I see people having 2, 3, 4, 5 of each of these set up outside. You could do different planks all at the same time. Come Come on, I just want enough wood. You know what? While that's doing that, let me put my watering can away. Let me read my mail. Badru. Dear Luna, you know what they say about crops. You can never water them too much. Actually, that isn't true. You can't be too careful about that. Anyway, I've got a brand new watering can recipe for sale that will get them just the right amount of water. Yeah, I still have a janky watering can. From Einar. Dear Luna, I have seen you experience great oneness in fishing. This pleases me. In fact, this pleases me so much that I have made new recipes available for you. If I were not pleased, the recipe for an exquisite rod will still be available for you. If it pleases or does not please you, please stop by to peruse these recipes. He's so silly. He can be confusing sometimes. Alright, so I need the leather. Wait, what was it? The leather and what else did I need? Leather and what else? Let's working on that. I really want to do that, the standard stove. Worm farm. So I need 6 leather for the worm farm, but if I just want to do the glow worm farm, I need 5 leather and 2 more of the flow wood. But I need to make a rod first. So I need the standard rod before I could do... I can't believe I have to make this all over again. Alright, so now I need 2 more iron bars. So standard bow, standard rod, standard hoe. So the bug bag and the watering can are the only things left in makeshift now. Standard bow. Fine bow. Okay, yeah, for sure. Put that away. So iron bars and leather. Newbar, are you back at the tower? Or are you still questing in Bahari? What's over here? Oh, you're in Elderwood now? Man, you get around. Jeez. Ooh. How many iron bars did I need? I better go hunting again some more. Yep, hunting it is. Alright, I should be able to... I should be able to get, some good hunting done. Not a whole lot, but... Wait, that's copper. Alright. Where are the little critters? Oop! Spotted chopper tail, chopper meat, and fur. Wow. Sorry, Eloise. Hunting is now level 9. I am definitely getting there. Might be some more hunting up here. Yep. Everything is like clipping into the floor. Like, I can't even see the bugs. They're under the ground. Got him. Got him. I am definitely getting better at this hunting thing. Oh, I see what looks like an animal over here. Oops. got him. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not cool. Not cool. I don't know when is the last time it's saved. So I don't know if anything that I just unable to connect. Are they down for maintenance or something? Okay, there we go. Why the heck am I here? Alright, let's see. What do I... Alright, well, while I'm over here... You're still playing? That's weird. It gave me the boot. Okay. Alright. I don't remember how many iron bars and how many leather. Oh, Hassian wants to talk to me, huh? Of course, after I just sold all my stuff. Alright, I don't think I need more than 5. I better not need more than 5. Let's see. Okay, everything is all fixed. Go figure. An iron bar is 260 and I have 243. Alright. Let me go back out here real quick. Okay, so now I have something I can give to Hassian. Although I don't have any meat to give to Tao. Maybe I could get something real quick. What? I had stopped shooting I don't have any idea why that keeps doing that. It's gotta be a controller bug because I had stopped shooting. And it always shoots one more time. Come on, I need some meat for the puppy. He's such a good boy. Why are there like no animals around here? There's certainly bugs. I never did change my outfit when I was leaving my homestead. So now I'm running around in Summerland over here. Wearing winter clothes. We are in an ad break, which I do apologize for. Aha! Alright, so now I have something I could give them both. Wait, is he walking away? He is.
I haven't got all day.
You have become a fine hunter. I think you could finally fire this bow without hurting yourself. Aim steady and something, 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 something. Whatever he said. That it cut off. Exquisite bow. Definitely don't have the funds for that right now, but... It is definitely cool that I unlocked the recipe. So I can't give him any gifts. Okay.
Back to my business.
Where's it? Where's the puppy? You see that? You see who's here?
You need something?
Man, I can't gift him anything either. Najima takes after her mother, Lita. The only thing more fiery in her temper was her hair.
You're still here, huh?
Alright, I gotta talk to the farm guy. I also gotta sell the stuff I don't know what... Tao wasn't with him. Oh wait, Tao, because Tao was way ahead of him. Okay, Tao's in Bahari now. Go figure. I know sometimes they're separated, but I did not know they were going to be right now.
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Did you know you can make your tools stronger by reinforcing them with iron? How's that for a bit of irony? Huh. Some days I feel like an egg, because I just crack myself up. Anyways, I've got a new recipe with your name on it. Don't get scrambled out there. Why do they always do that? They always cut it off. Recipe seed collector. Yes, I can have that now. Fine watering can. Did I ever upgrade the watering can in the first place? So, yep. I'm on my last level before I can get the fine hoe. Actually, can I? No, I can't. Can I? I can't sell him anything. Blueberry seed.
See you later, hot potato.
See you later, hot potato. I might be able to sell something here. Alright, definitely keeping the other stuff. He even gave me chili pepper seeds. Spicy pepper. Well, here's hoping that all of this will be enough. Okay. The standard watering can is makeshift. 20 planks in that, which, I mean, I don't really care at this point about the watering can, but I can get the fine rod. I could do the fine rod or the fine bow. I'm gonna get the fine rod first. So yeah, I'll need 4 more iron bars. I'll have to do some fishing. Let me check my crops real quick. I wonder if that'd be a little tiny table. Okay. How are we doing with wood planks? Well, we got 24 of these. Let's put that back. Let's put those in there. We definitely need some more flow infused planks. Cause how much is the... Wait. What is the worms under? Wait, I think I could... Oh my gosh, I need 1 more cloth. Unbelievable. Okay. Glowworm farm. So I need 2 more flow planks and 2 more iron bars to do the glowworm farm. So you have to feed the glowworms. Says the worms love fruit. So what are you talking? I got to toss some apples in there or what? And what is the regular? You don't feed them? Then why does it say that they love... I think I'm gonna make the regular worm farm first. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess I should put the worm farm next to all the gardening stuff. Okay, now what the heck? Place food items into the hopper to produce worms and fertilizer. That's what I was thinking. Why would it say that they love fruit if I didn't have to feed them? And here it says place food items into the hopper. So if they love fruit, I usually throw in my excess meat, or glowworms do well on steak dinners. Yeah, I remember that it said that they like fruit, so... I mean, tomatoes are botanically fruit, but... I don't really have any other fruit, I don't think. I forgot I have meat. I forgot I have meat, huh? I should probably... Well, I can't... Well, I can cook these. could probably, I don't know, what'd be better? Oh, whoops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Let me get out of the worm thing. I really need to move these chests somewhere. Okay. Am I blind? I don't see the meat. Okay. Oops. Alright. Oh, there's more meat. I could have sworn I was saving the meat for a particular quest, but is that all I have to sell right now? Yeah, I got mail. Dear Luna, somehow you've managed to keep yourself alive. More than that, you've nearly mastered what I have to teach you. Stop by and I will teach you to make a bow worthy of your skills. I think I already talked to him about this, so. I got more apples. Definitely glad that I planted the apple tree, because now I know I need them for the worms. Oh my gosh. This is where I just use mouse. And that. Alright, maybe I can go into town and... What was I gonna make? I have a fine rod. I just look at it as feeding them, but you are right that it is also creating them technically. The whole reason I started thinking of it as creating is because fertilizer also appears in there. It's not from the glowworms and you aren't feeding it, I hope. It doesn't matter too much what food you give them, but there are certain foods that supposedly make them faster? Which is weird because... Okay, so if you're not feeding them, you're creating them. That's weird to think about, first of all. Which means, is there bug larva in your fruit? You know, is there bug larva in your fruit and you're eating it? Speaking of eating, kinda hungry. Actually, think I'm more than a little hungry. Uh-oh. My mouse just fell on the floor. Which is why I went all wacky. Now, how did that get tangled? That's really weird. Okay, I have no idea how that got tangled like that, but... Okay. So that must have been weird to look at. I don't know, I wasn't looking at the screen because I was leaning down to pick up my mouse and untangle it. Okay, well, that's definitely not as much as I was hoping for. Oh, little guy. I thought we were gonna get some more money. Just slightly more. Alright, let me see how much. Where are we? I really need to do more fishing and hunting to earn more money. But it's going on 7 o'clock and I do need to get to sleep because I have to do a little bit of shopping for my trip, and tomorrow's the last, well, today now. Today's the last day I have to do things before the trip, so. I think I will just call it there. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Let's see. Whoops. Alright. Didn't even seem like 7.5 hours. It really didn't. Okay. Alrighty. I seriously doubt end credits is working, but we'll take a peek anyway. Yep. Pretty much what I thought. I have tried to reset this thing so many times, and I have no idea why it never works, but we shall just do that. Alright. Okay, normally I have raid messages. However, comma space, because it is Shark Week here in the US, the Shark Week on the TV, I uploaded shark emotes, and so the regular raid message doesn't really apply because the emotes aren't there. So, I'm going to do a custom one real quick. If you guys could please copy pasta this. Gotta type it up first. Give me just a second. In the meantime, though, I just want to say thank you to everybody that hung out and spent time with me and chit chatted, and all the new follows and the raids and the bits and everything. You guys are all awesome, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Alright. So, this is and these are just follower emotes, so you don't have to be subbed or anything to use these. New bar, come on. Goodness gracious. That will not become a meme in this channel. Absolutely not. Anyway, yes, if you could copy pasta, I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick. I'm not really sure why. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, you could definitely tell I'm getting tired because um yeah. Mush brain is starting to take over. Let's see. I think it would be kind of cool to make a new friend. Oh no, I found somebody whose name is also Luna, but it's in French. Oh, that's too bad. Um, all right. We will just pick somebody. Okay, that's in French too. What is happening right now? Uh, okay. Is that in English? Okay. Okay. I think this is in English. It looks like English. Okay. They're playing Palia. Um, whoops. Oh my goodness. And I just lost it. Where are you? Where did you go? Did they just go offline? Is that why it disappeared? Oh, let me check something real quick. And nope, yep, they went offline. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, filter by this category. We will just find somebody. Um. All right. Here we go. Cozy vibes. Paleo drops and chill. Okay. Yep. Some good vibes. Okay. Yep. This one. Start. Okay, again, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna go try to make a new friend. If you could just copy pasta that raid message, even if you don't want to hang around, wherever we go, I appreciate just copying and pasting the raid message. Of course, you don't have to do that if you don't feel like it, but I would really appreciate it. And this may be my last stream before my trip. So if that's the case, then I will catch you all later. But I will post in Discord and things, and I will let people know. I will catch you all later. I hope you have a happy time zone. Bye.